Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's February, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna come on over there, but make sure that if you want me to say hi to you, you use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow. I do not go down the list, I actually go through chat. So, if you want me to say hi, make sure you interact with chat somehow, alright? I will be coming on over there now. Hello, everybody! Yes, I'm using the same BGM on this, as on the other. But you know what? It's a good BGM by Snow Notes. It was a free BGM. It's called Milky Way, and I thought that was fitting. But also, I thought it was really cute. I thought it's got nice vibes. So I hope you all enjoyed that. Alright, let me start at the beginning and say hi to everybody. Hi Zindani, hi Intrepid, hi Zeal, hi Radish, hi Kaiser, hi Wild Trash Can. Zindani, thank you for the 365 stream streak. Hi Duke. Hi Eugen. Kaiser, thank you for the 250 stream streak. All these fancy intros. I mean, this is the same Valentine's Day one I've been using last year, and was it the one before that too? I don't know. Although this background is different. This one is by Agui. Hi Shadowfear. Hi Predator, hi Rain. It's a little for my but you get. Oh my god, you people need to understand. You're just giving stardust so that I can make rocket fuel. Oh my goodness. You're contributing your stardust so that we can make rocket fuel for the rocket. You know, for the spaceship. I was gonna say I don't remember this heart background. This heart background is new. It was, it's free to use, from Agui, I think is how you say their name. But I've been using their free, seasonal backgrounds, and I've really been enjoying them. Very high quality. They did a lot of the beach backgrounds I used during summer, and they did the Christmas background that I used during Christmas. Hi, Audie. I'm doing alright. I'm definitely doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was a rough day, but today is a little bit better. I got a full night's sleep. Giving stardust. I was eating my snack. No, you're not supposed to eat it. It's not for you. I had 100 stardust. He is 90 in my food. What the? It's our spicy drink. What? Hashtag blame Zeal. Hi, Audie. Again. But yeah, the other thing is, it's supposed to be working. I hope it's working. Is that I have also put on, alright, let me start at the beginning. Hi, it's February. It's February. That means, I like to celebrate Valentine's Day. And I know that Valentine's Day is really hard for a lot of people. But I want you to know that Valentine's Day does not have to be about relationships. It does not have to be about finding a significant other. It does not have to be about strictly romantic love. You can express your love for your friends, This is why in, you know, in elementary school, we did, you know, Valentines, but if you were gonna give a Valentine, you were required to give it to the whole class, right? Because, you know, part of it is, you know, so that people wouldn't feel embarrassed about giving Valentines to, like, someone special, but also just to remind them that it's not just about romantic love, it's about showing love to everybody in your life. Whether that's your mom, your grandmother, your grandfather, I don't know, whoever you love in your life, you can show love to them in the spirit of Valentine's Day. If you do not have a Valentine this year, I happen to know someone who's been single over 10 years. No, just kidding. I will be your Valentine if you'll have me. If you do not have a Valentine already. So, yes, I will take chat as a general whole as my Valentine. And, yeah. Why'd you call me out? I'm sorry. Okay, please someday forgive me. What? Anyway, so I like to celebrate Valentine's Day. It's a very sort of whimsical holiday, but it is often overcrowded by capitalism and everything else, like every other wonderful holiday out there. Valentine's Day is a good one. So I hope that, you know, in hanging out with me, maybe you will understand that Valentine's Day does not just have to be about romantic love. It can be about showing love to your friends or your family or whoever it is in your life that maybe you love. Hi, Malice. I appreciate you thought, Starry. What? I'm okay. I shall celebrate myself on that day? Yeah, if you love yourself, sure, be your own Valentine for all I care. I'm just saying that I am here. So you're gonna tell us you need a Valentine's Day date? No, I don't need a Valentine's Day date. Because chat is my Valentine, duh! Chat as a general whole is my Valentine every year. But anyway, so in the spirit of things, of course, I like to do holiday stuff here on stream. I have the, you know, the Valentine's Day starting soon screen animation with the cupcakes that y'all saw, those of you who were here early. I say early, on time, more like. And the, like, this background here with the heart, the hypnotic heart. I like it. I hope you all like it. Hi, Predator. I don't know if I should feel called out or now. I've been single for 25 years. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness. That is a long time, but you seem to be doing okay, Predator. Like I said, it's about, you know, showing love to people in your life, not necessarily romantic love. Hi, Weaver. Just show my appreciation by doing the dishes while watching Starry? Heck yeah! No better way to show your appreciation for somebody than doing their dishes. But also doing your own dishes and cleaning up after yourself and remembering that you're doing the dishes does not end when the dishes are clean. The doing the dishes ends when you have wiped down all the counters and cleaned the stove too. Just saying. Hi, Feather. Hi, Moo. No, you don't get a refund. No cash back, no refunds. Yeah. Doing well, Starry. Thank you. Just messing around. Oh, okay. Asking for too much. I think it's over. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I'm on M8 normal. Have seen chat's anger about it since I didn't watch the runs. How worried should I be? M8 is a very fast-paced fight, Zeal. But I think it is perfectly within your wheelhouse. There was only one mechanic that I struggled on, and that is knowing if you need to go counterclockwise or clockwise when the boss splits the arena into quarters. You'll know what I mean when you get to it. You've played the game enough. I think you'll be fine. No refund, you stink. No, you! You stinky! Too bad, got my refund. I'm out. What the hell? I no refunds for you either. What the? So like Larbird, I got it. Kind of like Larbird, except you have to go in a complete circle around the boss. You know how like when in M4, Thunder Thighs, she's like she is like, you know, destroying half the arena with every strike of her lightning, right? And you have to like move in a circle to avoid them all, right? It's like that, but it's more similar to like when Hermes, at the end of that dungeon, in the last boss fight, when Hermes is like doing his big thing with the meteor, except there's no meteor to hide behind. You just have to pay attention to where his sword is striking. Anyway, you'll get it. My other advice to you, Zeal, is have you played Gold Saucer, the Slices Right, or whatever the heck they call that one with Yojimbo and the slicing of the bamboo? It's easier than that. It is, you put a pillar on your left, and you stand, like, 2 Lalafels away from that pillar, but you have the pillar on your left. And either you will stay there, or you will skip to the next one. So, and you will always move clockwise around. So you go clockwise around, and either you will stay where you are and wait, and then move left again, or you will have to skip one and skip a pillar. But you will always have a pillar on your left. That is the trick to that. Anyway, you'll figure it out. As long as you're happy, whether you're with yourself or with someone, then you're doing great. Yeah, at a certain point, if other people are just gonna disturb your peace, then enjoy your peace instead. Being in a romantic relationship is not a necessity for life. Bob Ross loves you? Bob Ross is, I believe he is no longer with us. I believe he's dead. But, and he doesn't know who I am. So, I'm gonna take this in the most literal way possible and say, no, he doesn't. Hi, Garrick. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 7 streams a week. That's a whole week. Slices right is easy, though. It's the gamma part that takes me out. No, the slices right is hard. I don't like it. M8 is easier than the slices right. It's just faster paced or something. I don't know. Anyway, shall we get over to our favorite just chatting simulator? Also, at some point, if somebody wouldn't mind, I don't know, doing something. Whether that's... You know what? Never mind. We'll just organically get there. I did want to say, okay, so all of that to say, now that everybody who was out, everybody who was listening is now checked out, and everybody new who's coming in has no idea what I'm talking about. I like to decorate the stream differently for holidays, blah, 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 blah. I did the new Starting Soon animation. Well, it's not new. I've used it a couple years now. But it's Valentine's Day themed. And obviously this background is Valentine's Day themed. But I also have the Twitch alert, well, just the alerts. Alerts are Valentine's Day themed. I can't remember what all of them are. I know some of them are the Cupid. One of them might be a blow kiss. I don't remember. So anyway, I guess we'll all be pleasantly surprised because I don't feel like looking at them right now. But anyway, I hope that you enjoy as we see them throughout the month, potentially, if If y'all still like me, that is. Then yeah, we'll see the alerts, and you'll see they should be Valentine's Day themed. I hope that it actually saved and did that. Anyway, let's go over to one of our favorite just chatting simulators, shall we? Here we go. I wanted to show y'all my my thumbnail for today's VOD, and I thought it was nice. I hope y'all thought it was nice. It's also the screenshot of the going live, but I use it for the thumbnail as well. Valentine's Day, isn't it called Singles Awareness Day? No. Yes, and no. Anyway, as I just got through, what, 15 minutes of explaining? If you don't have a Valentine's Day for Valentine's, if you don't have a Valentine for Valentine's Day, now you do. Because chat is my Valentine, which makes you my Valentine. All right? Collectively. Hi Bear, hi Gracious Salami. Don't need a day to make me aware I've been single for many years. Hey, so has a lot of chat. That's why we're on Twitch, okay? No need to feel bad here, okay? However, I have a giant plate of spaghetti. Hi, Thistledown. Hello, how are you? I'm assuming you've already watched part 1, episodes 1 through 4 of season 4. Bridgerton. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. What was that? Could you explain from the very beginning? No, that's why there's a rewind feature for subs. Thank you for the 230 streams, Starry. Honestly, considering spending $60 to get some strawberry kiwi rogue, the desperation's... What do you mean spending $60? What do you mean? Like off eBay? What are you talking about? Another site to buy it from in Sweden? What the? That's crazy. No, but I've been to the castle they film at. Wow, that's so cool. I want to visit. So you haven't seen episodes 1 through 4 of season 4 yet? Oh my goodness. Don't go on social media at all if you do. Don't do it. The spoilers are running rampant, but I have already seen episodes 1 through 4. I loved it. I loved it. I'm so excited for episodes 5 through 8. But they're not coming till February 26th. Think you would be proud of me? I only heard the Larber joke, only got hit once. Fight is done. I am proud of you, Zeal. I am. I'm very proud of you. At this rate, Zeal, you'll be ready in time for us to do M12 together. Right? Would have had it all finished, but I only got home like 2 hours ago. Well, welcome home, and I'm glad you're doing it. I forgot a napkin. So now I have to use a tissue. There is an ad break coming up. But I am going to start assembling my roulette people. Oh, and I need to pick up my Wondrous Tales book. Oh, there's no one online. Guess I will go pick up my book. Well, wait. Hi Thoron. Hello, how are you? Roulette time, yippee! Are you joining me, Rain? Or nah? No napkin, that's why they invented shirts. I feel like my happiness will soon be destroyed because at some point they, the devs, will screw up this story. No! You're gonna be fine, Zeal. Oh, I almost forgot! It's time to use the Choco Cupper! I love the Choco Cupper. Oh, you were just looking here. There we go. This is the it's FC is the command. I forget. I think I don't have it in my stream title. I should add that. There. Okay. I still have no subs, so nah. Nah. Zen, what are you talking about? Zeal's doing the normal raids. Gotta do some things, be back. Oh, are you not gonna play? Alright. Astrologian. But I want to wear this glamour plate. Update my portrait for the day. Not at the moment, probably not. Oh, okay. Can I be a roulette buddy? You sure can, Bear. Yeah, that story is fine. The one for the normal raids, yeah. It's perfectly fine. Well, maybe not perfectly, but it's fine. It's fine at least. You're on your way, Thistledown? Okie dokie. I don't know if we've played in-game yet. I'm currently at my private house in-game, just so you know. So plot 16 instead of 21. There is Billy Gimlet. Hi, Jam Session! Hello, how are you? How's everyone doing with the cold? Just testing my car battery is dead. Womp womp. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of things from the people who are getting smacked with the cold. Funnily enough, it was like freezing here right before y'all got hit with that big snowstorm. And then since y'all have been hit with that snowstorm, it warmed up here. It's been in like the high 40s and like low 50s, and I'm like, what the heck? I haven't had to run the heater the past like 2 days. Not really, anyway. I'm very surprised. Funny thing for those not used to freezing temps, gotta be turning that car on and letting the battery run. Oh yeah, you have to run your battery. Made it through without a scratch. I got lucky. Well, that's good, Malice. Got the new relic this week. The new relic as in like the most recent version of it, like the highest level of it currently available? And for which class? $775, yes, and Reaper. Oh, very cool, very cool. Congratulations, Jam. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness! Bear, you have so many classes to level. Are you going to perhaps tank for us today? Or looks like you have healer and any of the DPS to level as well. Don't waste the XP, Bear. Pick something. Doesn't really matter what you pick. We just gotta get the party configuration going. I know that Duke is Omni 100 now, so can play any role technically. Lyther Wellwyn, is this you, Thistledown? Hi, I'm Nuda, 14. Where do I learn how to play the game? Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? You learned the game in Twitch chat, so you're in the right place. Okay, this is Thistledown. Where's the... Oh, where's... Wait, oh, you're already on my friends list. Oh. Ah, that one's full. Never mind. You can also do any role, you say? Oh my goodness! Okay. Looks like you have a lot of leveling to do. You have a lot of Omni 60s. Congratulations on that. Very organized. I see someone has been up on their crafters, though. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. I'm leveling healer. Doi. I'm leveling healer. You don't need to be healer. I'm healer. Okay, so then we just need a tank. Do I need a fourth? Don't call me ma'am, and maybe you can be the fourth if you want. Can bring a Jackie from the moon. I would appreciate it. Oh, looks like Thistledown is going to Oh. If we need to make more than one group, we can if people are looking to like run for tomes. And stuff like that. These relics actually look good. It's a shame it's a massive grind though, so yeah. I see Jam Session and Duke. You can run a group for tomes? Okay. I am all capped for the week, just wanted to help. Can sit out if Eugene wants to go. I'll just vibe on the moon for now. Hi Frosty! Hello, how are you? Also, here's the relic. Oh, is that the Reaper relic? Very nice. It's got a golden glow. I wasn't expecting that. Max the crafting very fast, then do very little with it. That's okay. Sometimes it's just the achievement of getting everything evenly leveled up, right? Okay. So if Eugen is capped on tomes and Duke says that he'll sit out, then Jam Session, do you want to fill in as our final DPS, I guess? Since I am healing and Thistledown is tanking and Bear is DPSing. You can also tank if need be. Well, I mean, you both need XP, so play whatever, like, cause I'm healing. Like, Jam Session already has everything at 100, so you're capped as well, but can use mathematics. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just more a matter of balancing the stuff. Duke, if you still want to run roulettes, I'm sure that Eugen would take you, but oh, you like my house? Thank you. Thank you. I designed them myself. I like my my private house. It's pretty cute. It's cozy, especially compared to the FC, which I had to make it a little more general. Okay. So, let's do a limited leveling roulette. And we'll start with leveling, and then do high level, and then do trials and normal, because I cannot be bothered with main scenario. Sometimes I can be bothered with Guild Hess, but I know that that's a pain in the booty, and I'm not going to be bothered with Alliance Raid. Just finished my third housing... Commission? Oh, commission! Oh! Well, congratulations. I'm good. I was coming along in case you needed a fourth. Oh, okay. Regular raid? Leveling, high level, trials, and normal raid. Those are the 4 that we will do. Obviously, when we switch from the 4-person roulettes, which are the leveling and high level, and we switch to the 8-person, I will pick up more people if they want to come along. When we do trials and normal raid. Yeah, those are the 4 I do because I used to do main scenario every single time and I got so sick of it. Take me to the Praetorium, I'd like to go today. Take me on a ship to punch Nero Gaius's face. I really want to go to cutscene hell with you. We can do the MSQ Ruly, the MSQ Ruly. I used to sing that every single time in hopes that we would not get it. Wake me up when it's time to pray. After all the rules come to pass, 5 instances have gone so fast. Wake me up when it's time to pray. Got so many moon relics to make, Starry. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. Remember that song was one of the first things I ever swoon over. Pray gives me time to eat dinner. You know what? It's fine. You'll be fine. We'll be fine collectively. Y'all got your Wondrous Tales books? You ready to do the thing? Let's sort. All right, we're ready to do the thing. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready to do the thing because I need to activate the actions. Execute this and this, and then also eat cookies. Don't forget your food, buffs. Ah! Apparently my PS4 controller was still plugged in from yesterday when I was playing Fallout. It just vibrated! Freaked me the heck out! Okay, that is unplugged now. Does that scare anybody else? Just me? Okay. Is that what that noise was? Yes, it was my controller rumbling on my desk. Make Andy dinner? Yeah, that's what Praetorium can do. What is it, Zio? What's up? Oh wow, hey. What the? What the? What is that? What is that emote? That's so silly. Very cute. I saw my screen just a moment ago. Oh. What do you mean? From the game, of course. What do you mean from the game? lady kissing the screen. I'm invested in Arcadian Story. If you mess it up, I'm going to be angry. Oh, because you're on M9. Sorry, my brain had to do a moment of catch up. Yeah, I knew you'd like her. She may even be your favorite. Hi, Dalka. Hello, how are you? A moment of catch-up. Yep. Thank you for the 10 streams, Tariq. Try not to throw spoilers, even though anyone that watches the stream would see them. Yeah. Yeah, every rock. You know, it happens. Am I winning? I sure as heck am trying to be. Yeah, Zeal is currently working on unlocking the Arcadian at my request. Because Zeal said, Starry, what should I do? And I said, you should finish unlocking the normal raids for Dawntrail. Gotta show me how it's done, Zeal. I redacted so much that I refuse to return to redacted, but Starry is cute, so that weighs heavy on my heart. You redacted. You mean you savage raided so much? accidentally pressing draw before I've used them all. Ouch. Space Boogie! Are you out there? Space Boogie! Calling Space Boogie if you are still around. I have a question for you. Keep reading it as angry instead of airy. Angry red dragon. You know, not inaccurate. They are pretty angry. Took me a minute, but now I remember what fight is your next one. Only did the fight once so far. Oh, you couldn't remember which one was M9? M9 is definitely gonna be up there on Zeal's favorites, I think. Just for the NPC alone. Now I remember the sequence. The 2 brain cells fired off. Ah. Hi Lumino, hello, how are you? Sorry, you kind of snuck in there. My brain is so good at being a brain. What is it, Rain? Got so much to do, very hectic week. I know how that feels. Point where you have so much to do that your brain kind of shuts down and goes, I can't do any of it! Ah! Right? Cute for leveling, got Stone Vigil with 2 cutscene watchers and a healer just kinda never logged in. This is gonna suck? Oh my gosh. Well, you should be able to, kick the healer and get a new one soon, right? Simple price. Early game dungeons as a tank is unironically hard mode because of the lack of mitigation buttons. Yeah, sometimes. But you will always have arm's length and reprisal. Oh no, reprisal's like level 20 or something? Should have arm's length though. Arm's length takes a while to get to, unfortunately. Wait, really? Warrior doesn't come online till you get Bloodwedding? How low a level are you talking about? Are you talking about like level 15? When you get your first dungeon? Like what do you, like... Hi Lulu, thank you for that 10 streams the week. Was talking about Stone Vigil, so A Realm Reborn low? Stone Vigil is 41. At that level? $16 to $30 sucks, yeah? 43, you definitely have arm's length. Yeah. Most people go into it under geared, so pulls can be a problem. Oh, yeah, I mean, that can be true. You definitely, if you're actually level 41 and your group is actually level 41, then Stone Vigil is definitely a challenging dungeon. But only if you're actually at that level. It's not too bad otherwise. Alright. The thing is that the tank doesn't have to be very strong at that level because the healer literally puts one, like, aspected benefit on you and you're fine. Like below level 50, Scholar doesn't even have to heal because the fairy does everything. Below level like 45, Astrologian doesn't have to heal because aspected benefit does everything. Below level 45, White Mage pretty much just drops a regen on you and you're mostly okay. They might have to spam a few cures, but like at those low levels, it is not the tank's job. And the healers are so overpowered at lower levels. It really makes up for it. Sage struggles at low levels because it works better at high levels. Of grabbing all the pirates at the end of 16 dungeon to panic the new players? Oh yeah, that's fun. My healer didn't even regen me! Okay, well, that's more a problem with your healer and not with being a tank. Because at that level, healing is... like, it's starting to get challenging. You start to actually have to use your main heal button at about 41, but, for the most part, as long as you're watching health bars, it's fine. Oh, good. Not poison. Hi, Perry. Hello, how are you? Undergeared White Mage in Aurum Vale is actually pretty hard, having done it recently. Yes. In Aurum Vale, where you have to deal with poisons for the first time. Yes. Having to deal with poisons and, damage that is unmitigatable, it can be very difficult. But again, as long as you're actually using your healing spells at those levels and not just trying to deal damage, then you're gonna be fine. The only reason I struggled at those levels is because my tank insisted on pulling wall to wall when I was still learning all of my spells. When you have new players like Sprouts and you're in a low level dungeon, it's generally frowned upon to pull wall to wall unless the healer is yours. If it's one of the Sprouts, go slow. They're still learning their buttons. But yes, Aurum Vale also did just get a mini rework as well. They changed the... hang on, I gotta turn this BGM up. Kind of the hard way here too, did less than a quarter of the tank's HP here while I was leveling my own straight up, did not have the juice to heal big pulls. Yes, if you are actually at those levels and you're new to healing, those will be very challenging, yes. If you are an experienced healer and you're not actually at level 41, you'll be fine, as long as you're paying attention. Anyway. King Mog, oh Mog, oh good King Mog, Lord of all the land. Good King Mog, oh Mog, oh good King Mog, rules with iron hand. Gear matters way more than you think. Oh yeah, if you're going into a level 41 dungeon with level 15 gear, and you don't know that recommended button exists, yes, it will be very, very difficult. KO. Yeah, what did you think, Zeal? Did you like Vamp Fatale? The fight wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a tiny bit stressful because of the DPS checks, but it's fine. DPS checks? Yeah, you have to destroy the spinning blades before they kill you? Surely nobody fails the DPS check 6 weeks in. I mean, people didn't even really fail the DPS check when it first came out, but it is a small DPS check. You do have to destroy the blades before you run out of time, otherwise they will wipe the party, I'm sure of it, right? It is a DPS check, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I didn't say it was a hard one, but it still is one. Dawntrail has been the expansion of people going in below minimum idol level for the raids on casters. They can't queue for something below the minimum. They might be at the minimum. Maybe the minimum is a bit low for this, how hard the fights are, but they literally can't queue low. The item level was going to hold me back, but I am way over what they even asked for. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh, I just realized what the heck is happening. Thistledown, you forgot your tank stance. was like, why does Jam Session and Bear have the... So I was getting beat to snot. Yeah, I know. I was like, why do they have the aggro? What's going on? Now I do understand why everyone loves the vamp lady. I get it, but she's not my type. But all the power to the talls. You only don't like because she's an Ellison, or do you not like her vibe either? Starry is a DPS check on my sanity. Better fight fast. All I will say is the better vampire won, aka me. I see. Her vibe is fine, just doesn't work on me. Maybe 10 years ago I would have. Wow. I'm a honeybee lovely kind of guy. You like her, huh? Learning things about rain. Not good things. Not good things! Honeybee Lovely is a bit controversial. Either you love her or you hate her. There is no in between. Now to fight the prettiest dragon that ever existed with the fight that's been reworked twice? Vamp Lady's voice in Japanese is enough to melt this frozen heart? Oh, you like her voice? I forgot you play the game in the Japanese version. Her voice in English is pretty good. I've only done this fight once since they reworked it. Sad that they changed this one. Yeah. As I always say, I changed it. One mocked home event for faster prey runs, and I just never changed it back. I already have the dyeable version of that one. Dun, 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 dun. Two dragons in a row? Oh my gosh, you're right. We did get the Airy, and then we got what the heck is Race Valkyries place called? Some all. Some awe. Is it some or all? Yes. Rain, you playing some League of Legends? It's a free-to-play game. Deadlock. I have heard that it is finally rounded out into an actual game instead of just a beatdown. I played it on launch. And on launch, if you weren't playing a long-range character, you were screwed. And the stream 180p, and I was like, why is the stream so potato? That would do it. That would certainly do it. Have the worst Wondrous tales, and I'm looking forward to a new one this week. Aw. Do you need help with it? Did I already do a ready check? Let's do a ready check. Sorry, what was that goblin laugh about? I don't know. What was it about? When are you streaming Marvel Rivals again, by the way? I don't have any current plans to. In fact, I had planned on never streaming that game again. Oh, good lord, we got Garuda. Oy. At least it will be easy. Did they seriously just pull him behind line of sight? Oh, what are the odds of that? 2 Astrologian healers. Wait, I thought we couldn't kill her while the other 2 were alive. What? Two Astros. Time to have a duel. Hi, Scarlet. So they'll need to install it again. Marvel Rivals? Oh. Have you played with me before? Did I? Am I losing my marbles? Oh, now Starry says hi. Look, I answered you earlier, but I didn't I didn't realize I hadn't said hi to you yet. This happens on Sundays where like I'm like, did I say hi to you today or yesterday? Hi, Pale. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Pale, the sun god. So that marbles to lose? I will never understand why you decided to be so rude to me, huh? I need to turn up the BGM for this. Alexander. Ow. I think Oz would appreciate this Elysium. Oh! I was right at the edge of that tank buster. I didn't know such things. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 35 streams. 3. Run, Starry. Yo, why did someone open the box? My poor inventory. Cannot let it happen. Oh, we finished that. Ah, but it bothers me. It went from a little ways away from 92 to now a little ways or a little ways away from 93, and now I'm a little ways away from 94. I am irked! If you'd like to help with my tales, I've got lots of extremes. Thistledown, let me know which extremes you have. Just list them all. Hi, Sky. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Dinner time for me. Enjoy your Noms jam session. Thank you for playing. Glad to hear you're doing good, Sky. Doing a lot better? That's very good. I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better. I know you've been in a bit of a rough spot the last, like, I want to say 3 years. No, just kidding. mostly like the last several months. Limitless Blue, Pool of Tribute, Wreath of Snakes, Cloud Deck, and Zodiark. We can do all of those except well, we can probably do Zodiark. It'll suck, but we could probably do it. Only have about a half hour left, though. That is okay with me. I don't have any of the same, but that is okay. We can do yours. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I might need to go as dancer, though. Possibly. So that we have the DPS. KO. Yeah? You finished M10? The heck was M10 anyway? Oh, that was the duo. The cheaters. The filthy cheaters. A lot of people really like that fight. What did you think, Zeal? Did you like it or not like it? Honestly, M11. That's such a fun fight. Alexander Midas, Eden Promise, and Suki. Okay. Sukiyomi. Okay. Let me just get this so that I can do this, and then I can remember it, and then we can bang them out. Easy peasy. Alright, Limitless Blue to begin with. The extreme version, please. Alright. Be you prepared? Well, I guess I can go as White Mage, actually. If I had a sub, I'd steal your bed. Aww. You did take advantage of the 96 hours of free playtime though, right? That was recently. I think it... You probably already used already not all 96 hours, knowing you. That really sukied my yomis. Oh my god. I expected it to be harder with 2 targets, then I realized it was just a fight against one of the 12 gods. Yeah. Yeah. It had some new mechanics though, that was kind of fun. Forgot to swap to a 100 class? You'll be fine. It's only the extreme of a level 60 fight. Bow guy, I forgot his face. Oh! You're saying it's like, wait, is his name Oberon? Nope. Ashan, not Oberon. Yes, I did. We spoke on it because I logged off in Balmung, remember, in mid of raid. Oh, that's right. Female fan service guy. Well, it's about time we had one. That wasn't just a male power fantasy, excuse you. I'm off to bed, hon. Okay, Sky. Thank you so much for popping in, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Does Tyrant count? Tyrant? Almost counts. Except that he is still a male power fantasy because he is absolutely not soft in any way. Like personality wise, he's not soft. He's no Colin Bridgerton. Is it the Bismarck? It is. Hi, Bota. What about you, Bota? Did you use all your free hours? Are you ready? Did you beat the game yet?
Intrepid941 gifted 2 subs to the community.
Wow! We got to finally see the Twitch alerts, and I'm glad they're working. Thank you. Thank you for testing those. Intrepid! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. They went to Jolin for Mage Coons and the Pizzita. Is that like the little pizza? The Pizzita? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. There's a hefty update between me and the game. A hefty update? What do you mean? And also, Intrepid, thank you for gifting a sub before the stream. I didn't see who that went to. And thank you for the 10 bits before the stream as well. You baka. Update Doko. Pool of Tribute. Never updated the game, so I got no free playtime. What?
To chat's favorite Valentine, the cutest one we could wish for too.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,200 biddies. I hope you like the Valentine's Day alerts. So far you've seen the little kissy ones. Hi Creeper, hello, how are you?
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Am I winning? Like, yeah, I'm winning. Duke, are you always just trying to wait till the last second for that? Always like, do I need to yoink you? Rejoice! That's right.
Hark you to the tumultuous heaven, such ferocity. 'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
This is just a tribute. This is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute. We forgot the greatest song in the world. Yes, I do it intentionally. Wait till the last second. Ah. Wreath of Snakes. Huh? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who needs to go talk to the wandering minstrel in Mordona? Who? I think it's Mordona. Or is it Kugane? The minstreling wanderer? I don't know. Who needs to speak to the guy who sings songs? Ah! Oh, it's me! Alright, go get you Wreath of Snakes Extreme. This is for you anyway. Kugane for Wreath of Snakes. Kugane, Kugane. Hi, Amarin. And hi, Ash and Ember. Alright, thistle down, tell me when you've got it. Went on a whole side mission going through to make sure I had every trial and extreme trial. No, that's good. Zeal, your favorite is Sugar Riot? You like the Lullaby? Good now? Okay. Not on the beach this time. This fight? Just you wait. Missing out on these free retries. Yeah, Kaiser, you still at work, right? And also, yes, I would be happy to do M5 and visit the Frog. We frogging? You wanna frog with us, Dalka? The frog! Can hop over and frog? Okay. Well, you've got a little bit of time because I'm doing a few of these lower level instances before we do the ones we actually have to queue for, you know? It seems like we all have different Wondrous sales books today, so oh, there they are. Snick. Well, you did. You lost. Save you. Remember, if you ever, you know, don't forget to check for the horses. Or the, whatever the heck. Birds. I don't know. Whatever it is. Let me see. Cloud deck. Okay, this one will require some effort, but we can do it. You guys do have this one unlocked, I hope. This is the Shadowbringer optional trials. The final one. Hehe, hop. Hop, 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 hop. So, my silly story is the person that asked me for the favor yesterday was the same person I moved servers 4 years ago. She's a lovely Lala maiden back in those days. But I said Sugar Riot because of the meme. I really still like Cat Girl BFF that I know you can't stand. Okay, what I can't stand about the cat girl BFF is that she goes from, like, being our rival to suddenly our, like, #1 fan, and the flip-flop of personality just really, it's quite jarring. I don't get it. She's like, I hate you so much! I want to help you. And you're just like, what? What? What do you mean you hate me so much that you want to help me? Rival to lovers is one of the best tropes. Rival to lovers? As opposed to enemy to love? It's not lover, though. It's friendship. Sounds like a Japanese tsundere. Give it all you've got! Give it everything! Throw the kitchen sink! I didn't get the vibe that Yana hates us, she's just salty she lost. Well, not hatred, but just like, she goes from... It's just extreme. So we stay on this side. I think we need to spread out. It's gonna be rain. Yep. Come on over. Oi! That was close. Switch. Woohoo! Oh, thank goodness. Plating. But no mount, sorry. Have you considered it's WWE and she was playing her role? Oh, I don't mean the part where she's sassy before the fight. I don't know. It didn't feel believable to me, but you know. Okay, could I perhaps kidnap a couple folks? Hi, Aria. Can I kidnap you? Are you available to play? What do I need? We need to run Zodiark Extreme. So really, I just need bodies. You can be kidnapped again? You done with dinner? Depends what for. Zodiark Extreme. Don't worry, we will do it unsynced. So, just need bodies, really. Party guy actually hates partying, and we're fine with this. But not fine with her wanting to talk trash and become... He hates partying! No! He hates that he feels like he has to put on the persona of like, he enjoys partying, but he felt like he had to always be the party guy instead of sometimes taking a break. Kidnapping now? Always wanted to bring some this for free. What the heck? Yujigo, hi. Hello, how are you? Emeren's gonna come help. Yay! I'm at my private house today. Give me like 5 minutes to hop on the Marlboro. That's like 84 years old. Alright. I have about half an hour. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He slums McKenzie. What? Dancing Green loves dancing buddies, chafing on the persona of being a 24/7 party animal. Yeah. Futurama stuff? Oh. That would be why I don't know what you're talking about! Yay! Either way, point is she was told she needs to take time off because she lost, so she chose to work with the person that beat her so she could learn. Okay. Does it not make sense? I mean, it would make more sense if she was more, reserved about it, but she goes instantly to best friend mode, and that's like, oh, okay. Maybe it's because I've had a lot of bad experience with girls who suddenly turn around and decide to be your BFF, but turns out they don't actually like you in the end and are just using you for some social reason or another. We now turn our attention to... Maybe I won't say it this time. Running to Marlboro as fast as I can. Alright, time for a bedtime for this old man. Have a good rest of stream with the cat girls and Derry. We'll see you all on Tuesday for Mega Pew Pew Magical Mega Pew Pew Magical Team Fighting Deluxe. I like that. I like that. Mega Pew Pew Magical Team Fighting Deluxe is now League of Legends' new name. I like it. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. And I appreciate all the support. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Working on getting there. Okay. Dalco's part-time job is a sprinkler, apparently. We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Gonna be the next Intrepid Studios game. Don't miss the Kickstarter. Oh no! Don't miss the Kickstarter that you'll never get your money back from. And it's gonna be a class action lawsuit, by the way. Is that the thing? I always gotta say the thing. Whenever I see Dalka's name in-game, Dominique Duval, it literally just makes me think of Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Wait, is Twitch being dumb? I don't know! Why is Twitch being dumb? Hi Lilac, hello, how are you? Kill water, nerd. Wow. Can I do that one more time? We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I cannot escape the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. You cannot! It's gonna have to be the new thing that everyone says when they see you. We'll have to make it a thing, just in general. Why is Twitch being Twitch? No clue. On today's news, the sky is blue or gray, depending on where you're living. Failed to send a message earlier. Won't let me share my streak. What? That's poo-poo! Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Rin, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Happy Ross, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Is the blue? Starry, you're looking at a mirror. Oh. Okay, so I picked up Aria. Once I get a wait, picked up Dalka? Aria? Amarin, that's who it's like, I know somebody else. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you Pokeball. Classic. Lilac, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Behold, Starry, I drew the 5 pieces of Exodia, and they go in the sea. Oh, just like the ending of Titanic. What doing? Hi, Willard Wisp. Hello, how are you? We are doing Wondrous Tales. Well, soon as Amarin gets the game back open. Do we all have different nonsense for Wondrous Tales? This is whack! We do. We all have different nonsense. Missed the Diamond Extreme, I needed that. Did you really? I mean, we could run it again. It'll be even faster with all of us, but... Question, do we need 2 tanks for Zodiark Extreme? Yes, we need 2 tanks for Zodiark Extreme. Maybe. No. I got 3 different answers. Yes, maybe, and no, which is the... I love when Twitch chat does this to me. I ask a question and nobody agrees. Jade Stoa, Hell's Cure, Seed of Sacrifice, and Gold Blaze. Okay. Shouldn't need 2 tanks unsynced. I mean, in theory. Could be super quick with this much. You totally do. Also, maybe you don't. Who knows? Wow. I love when y'all are this helpful. Okay. We'll just gonna quickly do Diamond X. The easiest of the Endwalker trials? It was a joke in Endwalker even? That's what people said, but that didn't stop people from wiping. What? Need Seiryu. Oh, you just missed Wreath of Snakes. Wow, Aria. Aria. You should have jumped over sooner. Okay, literally everybody said they're ready. Comments. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we literally just did Seiryu. Arya just missed literally everything you've just done. Yeah, except Crystal Mom. Thought we were doing Seed of Sacrifice. Is that on the list? Let me see. It is on the list. We will get to it. Dalka needs it, apparently. Alright, throw everything you've got, including the kitchen sink. Let's go. Not my fault. I'm stuck eating lunch. What? Everyone knows real gamers eat while they play video games. Hello? Alright, cross! And spread. Oh god. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I like that. That was my new favorite. I'm crossing, I guess. Yes, this fight will still kill you. It still will. Oh god. Speaking of fights that will still kill you, let's do Seed of Sacrifice. Quadra kill, that's right. Feeding to an IP bag when I game so I don't have to eat. Ew. Zodiac Extreme was just follow Danger Dorito except for the TBS, but I bet a paladin couldn't keep the other person up with the unfolding cover. Yeah, that sounds like people actually paying attention. My nerve dressed up as a Disney princess. Disney princess? What do you mean Disney princess? Which Disney princess do you think I'm dressed as? I'm not dressed as a Disney princess. It's February! Starry's the only princess we need. I'm a princess? That's news to me. But as optional as breathing, as the DPS have learned. February is kind of Disney on ice season. Does that mean we have to pay taxes in Starry's Kingdom? What do you... What? What? The Glorb Princess? Glorb? You mean Blorp? Where is it? Waymarks. Alright! Tanks go north. Okay. Right. So, jam session. You are going north with Thistledown. But you will also be in my light party. Thistledown, you're going north with jam session, but you will be in Amarin's light party. Aria, you are DPS, and you're going to huddle with Amarin. Alright? And Bear, you are DPS, but you will huddle with me. Come to my light party. Come on over. And Dominique Duval, you, Dalka, you're with me. And Duke, you are with Amarin. Okay, so that's our light parties. So this is the confusing part. I'm going to have Duke and Dalka. Our double Ds are going south, alright? Duke and Dalka. You're going south. Tanks are going north. Bear, stay with me. Aria, stay with Amarin. Amarin, you are going west. I am going east. And we will rotate counterclockwise. So tanks will rotate from north to C. Amarin will rotate from west to D. Dalka and Duke will rotate from south to A. And I am going to rotate from east to B. You got that? And that's really the only part that we have to worry about. Everything else will probably destroy this quickly. Hi, Buck! Goodbye, Buck! I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it, Buck. Sleep well. So, I know it's confusing that Duke and Dalka are in two different light parties, but so are the tanks. Just go with it. The point is, yeah. There's a... When the first thing goes off, we need to be at the edges. It is more important to drop the meteors at the edges than it is to do DPS, alright? I hope that explains things. There is also a heal check at the beginning, so make sure you are close enough to be healed. The first mechanic is a heal check, followed by a spread, and then a rotation. Duke and Dalka are south, rotating to A. After the spread. Amarin and Aria are east, rotating to D. Tanks are north, rotating to C. And I am west, rotating to B. Got that? Excellent. I'm ready. When you are, go ahead and do a countdown. Maybe I should have studied my Hector strats. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We probably are gonna kill it pretty fast. It's just that the, like, first two mechanics are what kill people on this.
This battle shall be our last.
So there's our heal check. Alright. Yep. Okay. Now in the corners, corners, corners! It's not over! That's not over! You're gonna die! Confetter! Then stone! Then meteors! To be fair, they all killed you, Amarin. It was pretty funny though, because it happens every time. I just spend all this time explaining. Everyone thinks they know what's going on, and then they just don't.
I am salvation given for mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Alright.
For victory,
Oh.
I render up my all.
Good thing that wasn't too early.
You still stand.
Alright, now throw the kitchen sink.
Be gone, sword of shadow.
Nearly too early. Yeah, that scared me. A Pokeball! I'll just stick to you like a leech. That's exactly what you had to do, Bear. You did it perfectly. You stuck to me like a leech, and that's what you're supposed to do. When you get paired with the healer, just stay with them. One death. Yeah, we almost made it out, but y'all surrounded Amarin and killed him. Poor Amarin. The seat was the sacrifice we made all along. Alright, now we'll go back and do the other ones, but I just want to make sure we at least get the ones done before, oh shoot, we've gone way overboard. Thistledown, are you still up for doing Zodiark? Are you good to do Zodiark? Oh, you left! Ah, shoot! I thought so, we ran out of time. Well, now we don't have to do Zodiark. Let's see. The other ones we have to do. Alexander Midas, Eden Promise, Tsukuyomi, Jade Stoa, Hell's Curse, Golbez. Oh. Oh. Zodiark? More like Nodiark? Nodiark. Well, I'm guessing we ran out of time with Thistledown. They said they only had half an hour left and they just went offline. Arya's Pokeballing again. I see that. Oh, hey, it's Zio. She's going my house, Zio. I wanted to see your outfit, gosh darn it. I also need to kidnap you. Aw, very cute. Okay. So we need to do Jade Stoa, Hell's Cure, and Wreath of Snakes. Alright. Amarin, you are welcome to DPS if you would like, because I think Zeal would like to heal. Alright, cat out of cat. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, we can go with 3 DPS. That's 3 healers too, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that worked. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Do 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 do. Aria. Are you ready to go, Aria? One of the other version is outfit for Helix is currently 9 mil at home. Or 19 mil at home. Oh my gosh. That's expensive. 19 mil, that's like a whole house. Yep. And offline. Yeah, I see that. Okay, here. Alright. It's a cat. You don't like cats? Can't believe you don't like cats. Well, maybe cats don't like you. You ever thought about that? No, just kidding. Aria! I know you're Pokeballing, but are you Pokeballing from all of the internet, or is just Aria having problems? Luckily, Aria does not need Jade Stoa or Hell's Cure, so I could kick Aria until they get back in. And we could run Jade Stoa real quick. Alright. I'm a former cat. Cats are cool. Oh, so it is a good thing. See, you threw me down a whole rabbit hole of emotions there, Dalka. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let us release this Aramitama. Do you know Dominique was a cat before a lizard? You know, I believe that.
There is no turning back.
Internet is exploding. I'm sorry, Aria. I'm sorry this has happened. Send help. Ay. Are y'all ready to Dance Dance Revolution? Do 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 do. Alright. Rule number 1. Don't wake the birds. That means don't stand on them with your individual marker. See the birds in the middle? Don't stand on them. That's it. That's the rules. Because we should have enough DPS to blow it up otherwise. Here now, I need Juno, so we're going there next. Juno. You want Alliance raids? Don't wake the birds! There you go. There we go. And we shouldn't need to do anything else. We should have the DPS to not have to wake the birds. Come on. Come on! We can do this with 4 people. There we go. Alright. It is time to prepare for DDR! Dance Dance Revolution!
I could not bear to lose you again!
sorry. Which one of you fools can't dance? I mean, I can't dance IRL, but...
I will protect
What?
you, I promise.
You laugh! Actually, I can see Billy Gimlet did not have 10 stacks as well. We had several people who could not dance. Someone had 7, someone had 6. I missed a few because I'm on controller. Okay, to be fair, on controller that is a lot harder. I think I missed one. I think multiple of you missed one. Okay. Alright, so here's the trick. We're gonna do Tsukuyomi's Pain for Duke. But for Tsukuyomi's Pain, we're going to just barely poke her at the start. Alright, we're gonna just barely poke her because she needs to get off 2 casts. There are a few other attacks sprinkled in, but she needs to get off 2 casts. She needs to get off Nightfall and then Night Blossom, and then we kill her before Night Blossom. That's what it is. Okay, so she has to cast Nightfall. As soon as she finishes casting Nightfall, blow it up. Blow it up. Go crazy. Go ham. Alright? To skip the cutscene. So, we are going to barely poke her. And she will cast Nightfall. And then we must kill her before she finishes the cast of Night Blossom. We talking about current bear size poking or old bear size poking? Just barely. Alright, line up for the deserved bonks. What? Trying to do my first one by rotating with A and D and was like, no, this is too slow! You have to use the mouse for that part. You just have to hold right click and rotate. That's it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Zodiac time. The one who needed Zodiac was Thistledown, and unfortunately they had to go. Apparently I've never done the Suki Extreme. Okay, well then all you need to know is barely poke her, let her cast Nightfall.
It's going to be
After she casts Nightfall, go ham. That's how we play. Peppermints. So this is Nightfall. As soon as she's done. Alright. Floor to hell. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Throw the kitchen sink. Everything you've got. Throw it all. Throw it all. Burst, 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 burst. Go insane. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Let's do it. Well, bam. And that is how you don't have to deal with the cutscene for Tsukuyomi. Hey! Good job. First try. We got time for that. You don't even let her get sad about her fate. And we got time for that. Exactly. Don't let her get sad about her fate. She's just done. Oh, so what Zindani says is okay. Zindani is a mod. But Automod has to let homie at gunpoint. That's because Zindani is a mod. Okay, Health cure was on mine. These double standards are unacceptable. I'm going to get a refund. No refunds. We established that at the beginning of stream. No refunds.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
I have too many totems in my inventory. 6 seconds. Yep. Oh, that freed up a lot of space. Okay. We are going to... And don't worry, those of you who gave me lists of what you need, I am looking at those lists. I'm also trying to get the lower level ones done. I realized I forgot about my own list! Hi, Dr. Batalisk. Hello, how are you? I helped in spirit by throwing a rubber chicken at the boss. I appreciate you, Weaver. Anybody want to fight Barbaricia Extreme? Is it really on your Wondrous Tales book? Am I supposed to believe that? Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? That's a joke. Okay. Figured I'd double check. But yes, it's legit on my book, and no, I won't make y'all suffer with it. Hopefully no one needed the mount. Oh, did it drop? The mount for Lakshmi? Drop the dog! What the dog do?
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
Crystal Mom, but cool, not doing can run Sophia solo thrice on my own. I mean, we technically can do Crystal Mom. We can do it pretty fast, actually. And she's also on my book, so we might as well. So it's two of us that need it. We will need a second tank. We can probably solo heal, no problem. I can solo heal, but we do need a second tank because of the, what are they called? The ads in phase 2. So, as long as we are good to go with that. Alright, Duke. You know what to do with the, you know what to do with the ads. Keep them away from the crystals. We want to fight. Oh my goodness!
_boy_father just subscribed for 51 months. Just peeking in to say hi.
Hi, Captain Roy! Thank you so much for the resub for 51 months! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all your support all this time. I do really, really, really appreciate it. I will never know what to do with that one. Does she just sacrifice somebody? Like, what did... We have no... Can somebody use a phoenix down on me, please? We require a phoenix down. I don't know if it will let you cast a phoenix down while you're getting attacked. And that's a tank buster you're about to drop on Billy Gimlet. Let somebody else do it, not a tank. Yeah. How many DPS does it take to use one phoenix down? We're gonna find out. Monty, thank you for the 375 streams a week! Yippee! Oh, that little frog is so cute. Oh, you can't use a phoenix down in 8-man. Oh, well. You can't down in 8-man. Well, it's a wipe. I didn't realize we didn't have a single summoner. For some reason, I thought someone was on summoner. Somebody must have swapped. That solves that. You guys will never pass the DPS check. There you go. Split them. Split them. Split what? Them. Shining Saber. That killed me last time we did this as well, and I still don't know what to do for it. What do you do? Walk the ads off the arena easy. No, Shining Saber is a stack. Is it a stack? Okay. So the reason why I die every time she jumps to me is because I should actually be with the group. Okay. Sure as hell feels like a stack. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. It's a hidden stack. Okay. Good to know. Next time she casts Shining Saber, everybody stand together, because if you run apart, she'll just... How are you doing today? Sorry, hope today's been a bit better for you after yesterday. Today has been better than yesterday. Definitely better than yesterday. I'm not quite so upsetty spaghetti. But I did make spaghetti for dinner, so there we go. Shining Saber finally didn't kill me because we did that. Black Mage is spread, right? Ooh, scary, yeah.
Crystals of light to me.
Okay.
Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh shoot. Which way are we?
Feel.
Duke, can you move the ad away from the crystal, please? We need the ad away from the crystal. Yeah, if they're too close to the crystals, we can't destroy the crystals.
Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Splendid.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
The others have a longer reach than I expected. They sure do. They sure do. That part is normally more organized. Like normally we start at one specific crystal and go like clockwise or counterclockwise. But since we're doing it unsynced and we're way too high level for it, it's kind of been one of those things where it just becomes chaos and it's a bit hard on the tanks. Beautiful weapons from this, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous weapons. I think I have almost all of them. And I use a lot of them. Killed one and went counterclockwise. Oh, I killed one and went clockwise. Because the ads were the other direction, but then the tanks moved them the other way. And yeah, anyway. Shuffle. 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 Are you kidding me? Shuffle one more. I do it right. I mean, it just depends on the group, whether they go clockwise or counterclockwise. It doesn't really matter. Would it be better to stack the ads and move them together then? Yes, but they technically hit kind of hard. That's why you need 2 tanks for it. Although I guess we're unsynced. We might be strong enough now that it's fine to have 1 tank, but I don't know. I've always run it with 2 because yeah. Because of other parts of the fight where things happen on tanks and things happen on healers, and it gets thrown on a DPS that can't handle it if that's the case, like tank busters. You split them because they take reduced damage. Split them. They kind of basically are a similar mechanic to Hades' meteors. Okay. What do I need to do? The crystal mom. Need to do gold bales. I don't really know this fight very well. But it's pretty easy. Hey Zeal. Zeal. Lovely. Would you heal with me? You show thumbnail. You show thumbnail? What do you mean you show thumbnail? Hi, hi Carlos. You've never done Golbez Extreme? You know what I hear? I hear you're about to give everybody some free retries. That's okay. We have got this. Is it Golbez Extreme? It is! That's what you said you needed, Duke. I think it was you. Free retry! To do any of the other Endwalker fights, you can get another retry shuffle point. Oh. That's normal, not extreme. Oh, did I accidentally queue us for the wrong thing? Oops, you're right. I'm so sorry. Could somebody cancel that? Okay. There we go. Now it's extreme. Sorry, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I accidentally queue for normal when I mean to queue for extreme. I think someone else did. Oh, you didn't? Oh, it's Dalka. Dalka needs Golbez. You're the one who's never done it, and you need it. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, apparently this is my first time doing the extreme as well. What could go wrong? Hey, if anybody of you who have done it before has the markers for this fight, please feel free to place the way markers now. Blue Candy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I was about to say, you've never done this either?
Expect
I thought I
no
had.
Mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Cue the cartoon clip. We're all gonna die. Oh, none of you have the waymarks? You kept denying running when I asked in the past. You're right, I did. Because after Barb, I didn't want to do any of the Endwalker fights. Okay. He cuts in front, then behind. Wait, did I accidentally remove one? Update slot, overwrite, okay. Great! I showed friends your thumbnail and now we're all barking. Which thumbnail? The thumbnail from today or a different one? you showed the thumbnail from today in your home park. Well, thank you for sharing my thumbnail, Carlos. This is where my PC wallpaper is from. Oh, fancy. Oh, okay. Cuts in front and then behind. Everybody get food. What food? Seems unnecessary. If there's rings around it, it's a donut plus spread. If it's orbs, it's out and LP stacks. Light party stacks. The only mechanic I'm generally worried about is the double meteor. But we might be able to kill him before it. Okay! Let's do a countdown. I should have a button for the countdown, but I don't.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Hi, friend. Hello, how are you?
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, Carlos, you showed it to,
Let lightning shine.
You showed it to Ash.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, that's his strike. Yeah, he does that in the regular too. Finding foil. Good night, toast! Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Eat some good toast for breakfast, okay? It's a good start to your day, yeah? Shoot, which was first? Which was first? Ouch. Sorry, that one tricks me even in the normal. I hate that mechanic. Actually, that's probably the mechanic I struggle the most with in this game. Is the one where the person like sends out copies of themselves, backs up in different directions, and then it goes off in a different order. My brain gets so like lost.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a bitter dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror.
Oh, hi, Alan James. Hello, how are you? Ash, Alan, Mittens, and Raphael. Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you all like, it was today's thumbnail? Like this one? Oh. Oh. This, oh. Okay.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh wait, is that a knockback? Sure. No, I didn't sure cast in time. Oh, oh no. What?
Oz Crowblade 173 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alan James 2356.
Hi, Oz! Oz, thank you for gifting a sub to Alan James. I really appreciate that. Thank you! And Oz, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Alan James, thank you for that 3-stream streak! Hate the shadow attack mechanic. Which one? Purple knockback you cannot sure cast. Ah, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. There's a one Shadow Dog fight from the Eden Raids. Worst fight ever. Yeah, it is. The Shadow Keeper. People with flares position and get knocked back to the open intercards. You want to get knocked back into the towers if you don't have a meteor. Ash, thank you for the support. Person with purple ring, be middle and don't move. There you go. Yeah, if you have the knockback, stand in the very center. If you don't, well, don't put a meteor to a tower. ready as we can be.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. Let lightning surge! I will free us from the wheel.
Okay, so that... Holy smokes, it's Golbez! Oh, hi Bota.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Where my Rhine-kicked blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Ow.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Guy sounds like the chaplain in Space Marine 2.
I bring my people liberation.
You could try looking it up if you want. This character's name is Golbez.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey.
Malgus in Star Wars The Old Republic. I wonder if this guy's done a lot of things. Ouch.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, Ismo. Pretty sure it's a multi-hit buster. Yeah, I think so. Oh, does it look any good? It has potential, but I don't know if I like it. I don't think so. It's a tank swap. I was late. Oh, like let him take 2 hits and then you take 2 hits? That makes sense. Alright, who's ready to beat up a train 1.0? Huh? Wait, who hasn't? Oh, bear! We gotta get you to do the normal raids. Chloe gave me 1 whole line. Wow. 1 whole line. Incredible. Better than no whole lines. We're gonna kill this so fast. After using 5 shuffles, I used like 7 shuffles and got no lines still. The worst train fight? I mean, this one's not bad. I wouldn't say this fight is bad. Bear, do you have the Eden raids from Shadowbringers or nay? Just none of the raids? Got 1 line, nice. Huzzah! So it is to be war between us. As a Final Fantasy VI superfan, that fight cutscene brings a tear to my eye. Classic zeal. Been chipping away at them, but it's slow going. Even doing the Dawntrail raids, nobody queues for the early ones. Nobody queues for 1 or 2 because nobody likes them. But also your queuing is a DPS, so that will always be rough. Good fight, but no suplex for it, unlike the new fight when it tries to suplex us. That is pretty funny. They're like, we can't have the players suplex the train, but we can have the, you know, the train suplex the players. Has number 3 of the Alliance raid for Dawntrail come out? No, not yet. That will be the next patch. 7.5, I guess? Oh, 7.45. My bad. Hi, Mitten the kitten. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Somebody just came up, got a dip. Oh my god, an abandoner. Was not expecting to have 2 fights in 1 patch where the boss tries to kill us with the arena. I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, two bosses in the same patch both pick up the arena and try and hit us with it, or... I think that's kind of fun. Glad to hear you're doing well, Mitten. I am doing alright. Hi Kiko Media. Hello, how are you? Sorry, Miada. So I have to do 4 or 7 or 8. Or I retry one. Yeah, Arya had to leave, unfortunately. Boop. Boop. What? Glad to hear you're doing good, Kiko Mieda. I hope I'm not butchering your name too bad. Feel free to tell me how to say it right if I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Let's just do a retry of one that I know that we can do really, really easily. Kiko is fine? Okay. Sounds good. Do-do-do.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Here we go. This is fine. No lines for you. Come back next week. Gunbreaker level 93. Let me just get a few things out of my inventory while I'm here. What's a bit? Oh. Ooh. I take my leave though. Thank you for letting me join Starry and Friends. Of course, Bear. Of course. Happy to have you. Are you still gonna be in chat or wait, is this the part where I say goodnight or are you hanging around? I can't tell if you're taking taking off from the game or taking off from in general. Ran into a Tataru cosplayer. Oh, that's funny. Let me lurking in chat. Well, I appreciate you lurking, Bear. And if I don't hear from you, Bear, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Okay, just gonna put this in the saddlebag. Welcome back, Dalka. Okay. The inventory hurts my soul deeply. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, Captain Roy. I just, you know, it's, don't worry about it. Oh, wow. Ah, that's right. We need to finish up in Ultima Thule. Running away already. Fetch my chocobo. Fake grinding. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Looks alright. I guess it grinds my relic too. Does it count when it's Endwalker fates? Besides, it's time for some Christian rock! Let's go! It should. Wait, no it doesn't! Doesn't Dalka only Dawntrail zones? Don't worry, after we finish in Ultima Thule, we can go to Dawntrail. I have lots of fates to do there. Hey! Hi, Jimmy Dean. Hello, how are you? That means I can go check the dryer real quick. Maybe. This is one of my favorite ones! Alright. Let's go, Sunny. Anyone still get misty-eyed hearing these songs? Yeah, I do sometimes. Forgot what those were. Oh! The Forlorn! Aye! Duke, the Forlorn! Ah! Oh my gosh, at this rate we need to kill the Forlorn before Poe dies. Oh my... That was really close. Sheesh. Dead inside. Realize I can update my Sith bit because unrestricted glam. Heck yeah! I dinged! Poe again. Well, I do like this fate a lot. This is Poe! As in Edgar Allan Poe. She got an MAQ. Oh. That's not bad now. An M12Q would be crazy. Oh yeah, we were gonna run him 12. I forgot. I just went straight to Fates. I skipped it. Well, maybe when Dalka gets out of the M8. You were waiting for me. Oh, yeah, totally. Waiting for you. And also for Zindani. Obviously. Yesterday? Or like Thursday, I mean? Again, I did not say I was playing Dune that day. Aww. I go put on a lot of dishes first before I hop on. Yeah. We're just gonna do fates until, wait, Kaiser, how much longer till you get home? Oh yeah, didn't I say we were gonna run Frog as well? I don't remember who needed it. I think we all finished it anyway. Why does Ultima Duel have so many young and coloring factories in it? Wow. I know, right? The air is spicy here. Kinda stuck for a minute. My coworker's ride isn't here. You have to wait for their ride to arrive? You can't just kick them outside? No, you're being a nice manager. Hi, Bitter Blue. Hello, how are you? Outside, can't do that. Yeah, I know. Welcome back, Dalka. How was M8? Normally would just give her a ride. She says she has one today. Doesn't help me leave if I'm waiting on you. Yeah. There you go, get some XP for this. I might have to, go somewhere to spend all this. Way to check how many... Oh. Is there a way to check which riding maps you have and which ones you don't? Or do you only know if you go all the way to the gemstone trader? That's a good question. Oh boy. Hi pizza! Hello, how are you? I heard many DPSs lost their lives today. They got a little impatient. Fighting maps, there should be a menu. Travel? Aether currents, mount speed! Haha! Oh. It says I don't have the mount speed in Garlemald. I need to go spend some gemstones real quick. Thank you, Zio. I couldn't remember that this menu existed, but I thought it did. Garlean stove, Emperor portrait, and Garlean containers. Garlemald writing map. Ah! I wasn't able to get one of them. I'll have to be back. You got plenty more gems to get? I sure do. I wish the fate noises didn't have to interrupt the music. Escape, I have to run to the bank. I figured. Does the music have to interrupt the fate noises? What the? What music am I listening to? This? Oh, this? This music? John, you finished Endwalker, right? You finished Endwalker, right? You definitely did, right? No, no, I did not. Oh, okay. Well, then I can't tell you. Till the end, we carry on. Till the end, we pray. Survived and walkable like. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? This is the zone music. It is. It is zone music for a zone that you will see if you ever finish the MSQ. And John, you better stream it because this is what people want to see. They want to see your reaction to this song live. They want to see you cry. You don't have a choice. You will cry. Ever being the operative word? Oh, come on, John. You have to. This game is too good for you to keep ignoring it. Just cry for a Chandra. Literally do not have free time or wallet, girl. Okay, so I'll pay your sub again. Nine. Just stop playing those other games and play this one. Cause you're in Endwalker, right? Or are you still at the end of Shadowbringers? I thought you finished Shadowbringers. I thought you're in Endwalker now. You're at Endwalker? You're only at the beginning of Endwalker! Oh god! Ah, but seriously, Endwalker is the one that you really need to do on stream because it's such a big story beat. Like honestly, Shadowbringers, such a good expansion. Everybody loves Shadowbringers. But Endwalker is like, I don't know how to categorize it. It's not necessarily my favorite expansion, but it's so good and horrible and good. It's so horrible that it's good, but not horrible in like the Dawntrail way or the Stormblood way. Horrible in like the, oh my god, this is really happening. It reminds me of post Stormblood, pre-Shadowbringers, except that on a massive scale constantly. Tell you what, when I make $1 million, wow! If you make $1 million, John, and you didn't do this, I'd be pissed off at you. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? Shadowbringers is my favorite, but Endwalker is so good. I know, it's like, it's hard to say like, oh, Endwalker's my favorite, when it's just, it's not, like, it's not the kind of expansion that you say is your favorite. But it is extremely good to the point where if you had to categorize it, you would score it like 5 out of 5. Ultimately, I have issues with Endwalker. Oh. What are plot holes? We don't know them. Plot holes are just story beats to use later. Yeah, they are. No, but seriously, John, how about I just pay your sub and you just dedicate a day a week to the game. Like several days to finish? Oh, absolutely. But if you consistently play 1 day a week, like just dedicate a day to it like I do, how I play every Sunday. At your rate of only, you know, streaming for like 3 to 4 hours, yeah, it's gonna take you a while. It's so good, John. It's so good. You can't keep putting it off. Endwalker is easily like 85 hours. Maybe 90 actually. I can do whatever I want, you can. Doesn't mean I won't encourage you to do more though. Looking at your screen shows me how much I need to adjust the settings on this new graphics card. Yeah, I don't even play on maximum settings in this game, I think. But there's a lot of floaty things. And it's also very dark. I have it maxed out but can't see other players standing there. What do you mean you can't see other players standing there? Do you just have like other players turned off? Like what do you... Dark in there, dark... Yeah, dark is here. I'll consider it. It's just such a good story, John. If you've enjoyed Shadowbringers at all, you will love Endwalker. awesome I to finish it. 43 out of 60. Just need 17 more. Doesn't mean need 33? Well, if you hadn't been held up at work at gunpoint, then you would, not literally. If you hadn't been held up at work, then you would have been able to join, and you'd be at the same point as me. It's been like 2 streams just glamoring stuff. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV is a just chatting simulator? And that is absolutely acceptable behavior? You want to sit there and yap and glamour? Let me tell you something. Chat is there for it. Sorry, every game you stream is a just chatting simulator? Oh my god, they're on to me! They figured it out! Don't worry, one day we're gonna play, maybe this summer, or maybe this spring, depending on what's happening. We're gonna play the ultimate just chatting simulator that started it all. RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. That's my plan. Sometime this year, I want to start a new, fresh playthrough on a brand new character in RuneScape. And grind the heck out of the game. Like, play 1 day a week like we do. Streaming the 14th story is easy and free content that a lot of people serve channels to watch. That is also true, specifically if you're playing Shadowbringer or Endwalker. You are literally in the spot to capitalize. I've been trying to sell you Baby Street 14 because because you asked what this song was, and you need to know. Hey, did y'all know that I know this super awesome streamer? And if you have not yet checked out Magical Prince John, you really should. He's super awesome. He has tentacles. Yeah, is there really another reason you need? We love John. He's really unhinged sometimes. Don't ask him how he eats a burrito. Exercise my powers, ban Starry from our own channel. Oh my god. Yes, Zindani is mod for us both. Oh, kind of stinky. Excuse you? Both have tentacles for some reason, but pretty cool streamers. No, but me. No! Oh my god. John, have you thought about playing 14? Called us stinky. Pretty rude. Getting sleepy, Starry. I'm gonna head out, but GG's as always. Weaver, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, we're gonna go fight Poe? I love that this is called Nevermore, and the name of the boss we fight is Poe. And literally, this place is about despair. And there is no writer who knows despair like Poe. I appreciate they put a reference to him in here. It makes me so happy because he's my favorite poet. This pair, that's definitely what I said, for sure. Verbatim. I will play 14 if Starry plays Mortuary Assistant. Why do you have to pick that game of all games? I won't play that. You actually enjoy 14. Don't just play it up for the audience. You actually enjoy this game. Asking me to play a game I don't even enjoy, that's pretty rude. It's not equivalent exchange at all. You like 14. I don't like Mortuary Assistant. That's not a fair trade. Yeah, poet. You got it, Dalka. Sure that's remotely equivalent. Not even. A horror game that I would enjoy. Repo. Or the ghost one. Phasma? Alright, John, you play 14. You add that to your schedule. I will play Yap Yap with you when it comes out. Doom! Doom! What do you mean, Doom? Fireball. This is Repo but fantasy. It's actually Repo but backwards. Instead of collecting items, you have to destroy as many items as possible. Sounds funny. It is funny. You get to cast spells with your voice by saying words. Which was a game that I was nervous about playing something like that similar recently, but Yap Yap looks more fun. Because it's not random words like, you know, it's actually like words you'd expect to be spells, as opposed to words you wouldn't expect to be spells. You're gonna play Yap Yap with me regardless? You're gonna play 14 regardless. Time for me to call the game for tonight. Thank you for the runs. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. don't have to play 14 as long as my sub is inactive. Did you know that recently there was 96 hours of free playtime for people who hadn't been logged in a while? 96 hours of free playtime is an entire expansion worth of hours. Just saying. What do you mean bullet dodged? I think it's still available for a couple more days, actually. You could activate the free 96 hours, as long as you use them all before, like, February 8th? 13th? I don't know what it is. John, why you gotta be such a butthead about it? You enjoy the game. And I thought you were enjoying the story too. He's so silly. Should we go to the bonus applied? Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Because it's more fun being a troll. Oh my god. This song's gonna echo in my head tonight. It is what the community refers to as, and very accurately classifies as, Christian rock. And there is nothing that Christian rock does better than getting stuck in your head and very easy to sing along to. the power drill the board out of your skull. No, what the heck? I like this song. I feel kind of bad that John's listening to it now, because it won't hit the same as during the story beats when you hear it. And don't save me from this song? Really? Do you actually dislike it? That's too bad. Look forward to never knowing what the song is about. John, stop it. Not sure I'm making it to my 900 gemstone goal. You're not? Are you worried you're not gonna get enough gemstones before I finish? Because I am planning to, when Zindani logs on, we're gonna go run M12, and then we can work on fates in Dawntrail. No, before I fall asleep? Oh. Is it the song? You've been on? Oh, look at that. That's a different problem. Evidently. Okay. Would you like to run M12? Yes. The M12 music can stay in your head. It's pretty good. Mid-crap, so might need new invite. Okay. Everything birds. Everything birds. Is M12 Dawntrail? It is. It is the 12th normal raid for Dawntrail. You know, number 12 out of 12 normal raids. I don't even remember why it's called M. What does M stand for again? M is for match. Is it really M for match? Because wrestling? Are you serious? Is that really why we say M? Oi. I'm 100% serious. Okay, I hate it here. Call it A. We can't? Why can't we call it Arcadion? pizza. Thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. A for Alexander. Oh! Play 14 if you play Outer Wilds. You mean that game where you had to go on like elevators and boat rides and all of that stuff over and over again? I already watched you play that. Let's play the base game. Forget the DLC. But I already watched you play it. To go multi-letter shorthands to have multiple A. Alex 1. Arc 1. I don't know. I think it's fine. Too late, the community settled on M. Multiple syllables gamer would never adopt it. So what do we do when the next raid tier is like marathon? Lobbied for R. RS for Arcadian 1 Savage. R1S. Wait, why R? Another company might sue? Huh? R sounds like Arcadian. Arcadian. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes more sense, yeah. That would have made a lot more sense. Eugene, are you done with your mid-craft? Just wondering. Where do we get pirate raids? The R raids. Oh boy. Oh, we got a Forlorn Maiden? Okay. That means we have to do one more before we leave. Because we got a Forlorn Maiden. Need a sheep raid. Bah, raid. Hmm. I'm getting tired early tonight. Well, you did stretch your brain playing MOBA tonight. Deadlock will make you dead tired. You're welcome. Anyone tried High Guard yet, or is that justifiably dead on arrival? I don't know. Somebody told me they were playing it. May have been you, Dalka. You said you were playing it, I think. The only thing I have heard about from that game is that apparently they don't have a re-queue system, so when somebody disconnects, you just get kicked out of the queue. There was a clip of a VTuber trying to play High Guard and for like 30 minutes could not get into game because one person kept disconnecting and then it would remove them from the queue. So that right there is already a reason for the game to be dead on arrival, because people aren't going to keep hitting find match every time that happens. That's too much a pain in the butt. How many more do I have to go anyway? 7 more. Okay. Apparently High Guard is a solid game. It's just boring and not innovative. Ah. I just haven't seen actual gameplay yet. do not. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing new or interesting, really. I've heard it described as Apex on horses, which sounds a little silly. Must eat my one meal of the day first, though. Rain, are you fasting? Like what? What? I mean, I typically do the same, but I also snack to make up for it. Okay. So, if we are going to run that, then I am going to... Zeal, you did unlock M12, right? All for you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the last two. They were pretty fun fights. Sounds like Highguard came out with a lot of missing quality of life features other games would have, and which they should have anticipated would be an issue. Yeah, like a requeue system. Like, the most popular MOBA, League, has a requeue system. That's why we have to hit accept match like 4 times before we get in the game when someone disconnects. Okay. Zeal, do you have any other class leveled up to that item level? Do you? Do you? Only my 4 healers at the moment. Okay. In that case, Zeal, you go White Mage or Astro. I recommend White Mage, but you could go Astro if you feel up to it. And I will go, DPS. Kaiser is tanking. Zendani is healing. Biggest issue of the game being mid AF while having it be pushed to the front of the Game Awards is amazing, innovative, most anticipated game while not having anything to earn that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go as Dancer, I think. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a team, sort of. Since it got so hyped up by the Game Awards, the backlash and disappointment basically killed the audience. Yeah, well maybe it will, Oh shoot, hold on, my Dancer can't do it. I actually have to go as Red Mage. Think? Wait, is my Red Mage really not high enough? Hold on. Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. I should be able to go pick up, some accessories real quick to make it so I can take something in. Gear doko.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Did I forget something? Did I forget to, level... to get some stuffs? Okay. You forgot to reinvite Jackie. Oh my gosh, I did forget. I told you to tell me when you were done with your thingy. Okay, hold on. I have to figure this out. Wait, if I do this, I don't know if Dancer will be high enough if I do that. So maybe it does have to be Red Mage because that one's closer. Because it's 739 instead. So, 757. Okay, 720. So getting a 770. Huge upgrade. Okay. That itself might be enough. Let me see. Huh? Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh, I just straight up have it. Okay, but can I upgrade it though? Is it under Tombstone Exchange? 750 item level. $750. Okay, so 720 is all I need. Hold on. There we go, now I'm 750, which is enough. Do, that's right. Okay. Alright. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hello, how are you? Whoa! We're getting raided! Hold on, we're getting raided. Oh my goodness. Keldar is raiding in. Keldar, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm guessing you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Can we get a shout out for Keldar, please? Yeah, you were playing 14! No, you're not, as you were. What do you mean? Keldar, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We did some roulettes, we did Wondrous Tales, we did a couple fates. Now we're gonna do M12. Which is the final Dawntrail normal raid. We're just gonna do the normal version. Keldar, did you want to join us for that? No worries if not, but... It's that Keldar person I saw that one time! Oh my god! Doing relic stuff commenced and getting toes dipped into M12 Savage. Wow! Very nice! Very nice. I believe in you. You'll have it in no time. Sure of it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. If anybody else wanted to join us for M12 normal, do let me know. ASAP. Huh? Oh! Are you sure you want to give that to me? I probably won't use it. Give like 10 of them? Oh no. Not like 10 of them. How many maps have you done today? 0 maps. We were doing fates instead. Which are basically world events, but no maps today. I can if you need. Finishing last boss in Alliance raid. Aw, no worries, Paladin. I appreciate the offer. We are on Malboro on the data center Crystal. I don't know how close you are to beating that last boss, but Starry, I know you hate AI, but you may get a kick out of what I broke. 1 inch is— oh no. Why are you using it? Every single query costs a whole water bottle of cooling. Hey, we got a Keldar. Probably. Oh, you're gonna tank for us? Excellent. Okay. Gotta mess with someone and get my brightness. People may get tired. Oh my god. You're silly. Oh, instant Q. Got it to recommend camphor and formaldehyde as coffee additives. And this is why we shouldn't talk to AI. This is the part where you tell the AI, that is poison. People literally would do that though. It's just so bad. Kaiser! Kaiser, you baka! Just heck Paladin. Popping over now, I'm on Crystal. Oh! Okay! But like, I didn't see their message. I'm sorry, Paladin, I didn't see you. I didn't know how close you were to finishing the boss, let alone how far you had to travel. Clicked my button, you buck. Oh my god. What do you mean you clicked your button? You hit ready! What do you mean? You don't need to keep using the plagiarism slot machine to stuff posts. Yeah, were we waiting for something? Well, I wasn't sure if we were waiting. You were yelling at me like I didn't. Oh. So it was Keldar who was the last tank. I assumed that Keldar had said, let's make this quick. And would click it right away, but... Wait, so Paladin, are you coming to Malboro then? Just wait. This one? Okay. Alright, now we're ready to go. I feel bad for that one DPS that we dragged along and then didn't take with us. Alright. Now are we ready? Cause it... Alright. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna turn BGM up to 100. We're gonna jam out while we do this fight. Good luck, everyone. No stopping. One option. Light it up.
My chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything. The president must pay for his crimes. Give me one more, champions. My skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never let the odds calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I thinking out, thinking you're next? Once again, they slip beyond their apparent reach.
John, this is the kind of thing you're denying when you refuse to play this game.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm down, nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. No stopping. Got one eye. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire. His arms are snaking around the ring. What's everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm down, nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the light win. Calm them nerves.
Hi Tail! Hello, how are you?
Let go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything
Everything hurts so bad! Ooh.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Oh no! What?
Everything nights, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the option calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, say go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything.
Oh. Scarlet! Perfectly timed LB3! Did this fight for the first time a few nights ago. Weirdly not as difficult as M11, but hey, this song makes up for it. Yeah, weirdly not as difficult as M11 for sure. You got what? You got the music? Oh no, you got the groovin' green. Congrats on your groovin' green. I'm gonna go cry. I mean, what? Welcome back, Thistledown! Does everything burn? It sure does. Sure does. Way too hot to touch, so just remember it if you try. Pale, thank you for the head pats, hydrate, and the stretch. And in answer to your question, Pale, I'm doing better than yesterday, for sure. Yesterday was just a really rough day all around, but I got a full night's sleep and I'm feeling a lot better today. Not perfect, but when can we ever be, right? Seems I got both. What is this luck? Congratulations. Eugene, thank you for joining for that. And Keldar, thank you for joining for that. The inventory? What inventory? This inventory? This one? This one? This one right here? Or like this one? Every time. Actually, I didn't need that open. Oh, I have 4 of them now. Thank you for having me. That was fun. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, Paladin. The retainers are just as bad. They aren't. I won't deny it. Okay, so now that we did our M12 for the week. Oh! Paladin, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we'll finish up those fates. Starry also goes in the square hole. Are you calling me a square? What the helly? I am literally an alien. I am anything but a square. Calling me a normie out here? What? Who do you think you are? I'm anything but normal. Nah, they put the semicircles in the square hole. They sure do. No! This one's about to end in 30 seconds. We don't have time to defeat Poe. Lasunta? You what? Goes into the cute aliens. Thank you. Type of alien? None you've ever heard of before. I'm just a blue alien, and I'm a space captain, and you can call me Starry. Once upon a time, I had lore. And then it was 2 weeks before I debuted as the blue alien, and I had a falling out with a friend. And word to the wise from the stupid, don't ever connect your lore to your friend. Even if you've known them for 6 years before you started streaming and you thought that it would be fine. It's not fine, don't do it. Don't ever connect your friend lore to your lore. Don't do it. You can have your friends cameo in your lore, but do not make them an integral part of your story. Don't connect with friends. No. That's not the takeaway here. So anyway, that was like January 2023. And it's been 3 years now, and I still haven't got the motivation to rewrite my lore. So the answer is don't worry about it. One of the streamers I know had her dog as one of her, as many of her emotes, and the dog is no longer around. Sadly, she kept the emotes. Yeah, that can be rough when people do their pets as their emotes, and then their pets are kind of old age. You have to know what you can handle. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. Kaiser, have you done many Dawntrail, have you done many Dawntrail fates yet? Nearly 0. Oh, okay. Oh no! Sorry, Thistledown. I just saw you. Can you send me a tell? Or teleport here. Sorry. Sorry about that. I saw you right as we were just finishing teleporting. Oh. There you are. Zeal, I thought you wanted the 900 bicolor gemstones. My Twitch mobile is spazzing out? Is it? The emote I put is changing into other emote. Okay, that's weird. Have that issue all the time? Really? That's a weird bug. Gemstone's more like an hour late to bed. Oh, okay, Zeal. Zeal, thank you for hanging out and thank you for playing. Thank you for unlocking the raids. I really, appreciate that you're willing to play this rigid game with me again. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye! Next time I'll try not to be half asleep while doing it and just go to bed like an adult should. Aww. Well, you know I'm glad to play with you. But yeah, you should probably get some sleep. This is my Friday. No adulting for at least 3 days. Yay! I should have gone to sleep instead of logging back in, and yet... Thistledown, do you have work tomorrow? Do you need to get some sleep? I know I'm the wackadoo who streams on Sundays. You know, when knowing full well that a lot of people have work on Monday. Aria, I'm already showing thighs. Oh my god. Yes and yes, but one more. Okay. All the jobs I ever had, I didn't usually work Mondays. But I did work all weekend, so for me it was like the weekend was something I didn't look forward to, but Mondays, you know, I healed my my pain of Mondays, right, from school. Work weekend, so Mondays are my Fridays. Mondays are your Fridays, so you work Monday and then you have Tuesday off? Yeah, that's nice. No, the maiden? Oh, there was a forlorn maiden? I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. You gotta mark it sometimes. Thistledown, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. I did what the fate ended. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't see it. It was behind us. It's funny when people are like, oh no, the week starts. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, weekend time. Yep. Yep. People are like, yeah, it's the weekend. I'm like, no, it's the weekend. I work. I've always worked weekends. Even as a streamer, I guess I'm working weekends, huh? Yeah, but this is more fun. It is more fun. That is for sure. There are some people who are like, ah, you're a streamer, that's hardly work. And I'm just like, you have no idea. You have no idea. None. None whatsoever. No idea. Streaming is work. It for sure is. I'm just lucky that I enjoy the work. Hi, Boardly Bob. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. If it's not work, then you do it. Yeah, uh-huh. We see you and hear your amazing voice. What? Just relaxing. How's 14 going? 14 is good. We did Roulettes, we did Wondrous Tales, we did a few Fates, we did M12 normal, now we're doing some more Fates. Oh, I just need to do one more! Which means Kaiser needs to do 4 more? Question mark? I might be nice to you, Kaiser. Sorry, can you say the thing with Delka's name again? We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Dominique. We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. See, that's what I'm saying. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Also, how are you not partner yet? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near partner, Freak Job. I have been streaming for 4 years and 3/4 of a year, so we're coming up on 5 years. But no, I don't know. I averaged 15 for the first like 2 years, and then averaged about 30 for another 2 years, and then this last year I finally hit a stride with this upgraded model, and I hit some good algorithm points. I don't know. Finally started to get a little bit noticed. And at the end of December I was up to 50 average viewers. Which may sound like, ah, she's got 50. That means I don't have to hang around anymore. And it's like, no! I can count on one hand when somebody's missing. You know what I'm saying? That happened the last time I had a viewership spike, is that I could literally count on one hand which regulars were missing. And that was how many my thing went down by. The Valentine event started just now! The Valentine Day seasonal event has begun! Oh my goodness. See, here's the thing. Because next week I may not be playing Final Fantasy next week because I have to fit in both Dune and Fallout. I'm already streaming on Friday next week. I'll post my schedule tomorrow, of course, but next weekend is the Fallout TV show marathon that we're doing for the weekend. Make the rounds lurking. I do appreciate my lurkers, big time. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. If you are out there lurking and you're hearing me right now, I appreciate you so, so much. There's movement in Gradani. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people doing it right now. I was trying to decide if I do it this week or the day after Valentine's Day, and I'm kind of leaning towards the day after Valentine's Day on the 15th. I think it will still be there. Might be a good idea to get it done then. Well, it's either tonight or the day after Valentine's Day. Leave me to die of withdrawal, why don't you? I mean, you'll still hang out with me, right? Right? Okay. Kaiser, you said you have 17 more to go? I don't know if I want to sit here and do 17 more just to complete yours. No offense or anything, but I think it'd be better to not. If you're... Yeah.
Starry, she's the best. So much bluer than the rest. Even though she eats scallion, she get you rogue with code alien.
You couldn't find a word to rhyme with alien? It's kind of a tough one. Pizza, thank you for the 2,000 biddies! Also, who said I eat scallions? Hang out with an alien. Yeah. If you're lurking, use that rocket fuel, say hi, leave an emote, anything let Twitch know you support or that is also a thing, yeah, because Twitch doesn't love it. Oh, hi Dirty Pro! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a little while. I hope you're doing well, Dirty. Yep, you see in your no Bota, come back! Baka. I feel like I've seen people with less get it. That's because some people will do what's called a partner push when they're nowhere close to it, and then a bunch of people support them just for the partner push, and then when they reach partner, all those people are like, well, I did my job, and then they leave, and then they're not actually watching that person. Which is why I will only do a partner push if I'm actually like at 75 viewers to like maintain it, kind of a thing. Like I don't. Or like if I'm at 70 and I want to reach 75. Like I don't want to do it until I'm there. You know? What's wrong with scallions? I eat them raw. You just eat them by themselves? They're usually used as like a garnish. Gotta fuel up with Starry. Fuel up with Starry. Spend your Stardust. And also, buy Rogue. Use code ALIEN for 20% off your order. Kiko, thank you for the headphones. I do appreciate it. You can lose partner if you don't keep the numbers? I don't think that's true anymore. People thought that that was gonna happen. But I think that's only if you like drop down to like 0 or something like that. Just get hit on the outside. The super wild time for bed. Zeal, you need sleep. Go get some sleep. Ice Crow, it's way too early. It's 3 AM. You gotta go back to sleep. Glad to hear you're doing great, Dirty. I have been a little stressed this month. Well, January, but doing better today. I just moved house, moved states, actually. A little? Yeah, a little lot. What is the first zone? Can somebody who's actually done their fates tell me, which is the first zone? Move states, yeah! Yep. Chat knows I moved from California to Oregon. I am now in the Pacific Northwest. BRB, let me check on my roommate. He was passed out in his car when I got. Oh my god! Yeah, you should definitely wake him up. Don't know if you can hear me. The one starting with a U? Urchopacha? Hi Minotaur. Hello, how are you? Thank you, I appreciate that. The Valentine's Day event is a party thing. Party thing? Oh, it's the place with the super happy music. Oh god, okay. Someone who lived in Oregon for a decade, the Pacific Northwest is the best. I miss it. Come back! Wait, Pizza, it was you who woke me up with your bit message. Ozcrow, you gotta learn to turn stream volume down and take your headset off and stop being woken up by things. Cause I plan to. Oh, I hope you can. Headset was off! Now go back to sleep, Oz. You still have like at least 3 more hours. Hope this new month is less stressful. I'm hoping so too. Mostly I just need to finish unpacking. Two more. We'll get to sleeping, Oz. KO Rider, thank you for the head pats. I do really appreciate it. You said it's your first time living alone, right? Are you enjoying the freedom? It is my first time not living with my parents. However, I do have a housemate. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay, this hurts more than I expected. So, I'm not 100% alone, but, my housemate has never lived on his own either. He's my best friend of 12 years, and let's just say he's working on it. Hey, someone you know or rando? Someone I know, luckily. I did not want to have a stranger for a housemate. That would have made me extremely uncomfortable. And I forced myself back to sleep. Alright, good night, Oz. I hope you have a good night and you sleep good. And you get some good sleep, okay? Living with friends is sometimes challenging. Yeah. Thing is, I knew it might be challenging. I just, you know, I talked to him a lot beforehand about, like, hey, I need you to step it up. I need you to do this and that. And then it just, like, the first week and a half was just, like, me being like, what? Why aren't you doing any of the things we talked about? Anyway, I don't want to sit here and just complain, but it has been a point of stress for me. As of today, we have lived here 4 weeks. 1 whole month. That's pretty crazy. Who they are out and about is different from sharing a house, for sure.
Meeting Starry has always been great. Always a delight that fills our life with light. The one and only Starry. But don't mistake her tentacles for calamari.
Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies. Aww. Oh, hi, vibes. Yeah. It's, I mean, he had rented from my parents before, so I had kind of lived with him before. But I thought, like, oh, that was like a couple years ago now, you know? Surely he's figured everything out by now. You're on Marlboro at the moment, right? Yes, I am. I'm one of those streamers who makes everybody travel to me. You're on your way! Okie dokie. Well, you're not on Aether, so it's whatever. Moved in with randos a couple times before and friends multiple times. Thankfully, never had an issue. Grateful. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you lived with fully fledged adults. Need to level the chocobo.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 48 months. Woot.
Hi Fenrir! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness! I hope you're doing well, Fenrir. Thank you so much for the resub. Big resub at tier 2 for 48 months. Thank you so much, Fenrir. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Is 48 one of those ones where you got a new sub badge? I hope you enjoy the new sub badges, Fenrir. I recently got all new sub badges, 20 of them, in fact. More than I could even put onto the onto Twitch, more than I could upload. So I hope you enjoy the new sub badges. And I'm doing all right. Yeah, I wanted to get sub badges that were a little more cohesive and that actually transformed, so... 2 years? Right now, Matthew. Wait, isn't that 48 divided by 12? Isn't that 4 years? 4 years! Oh my gosh. Valentine items are cute. John might log on. Dun, dun. What?
Dirty Pro gifted 1 subs to the community.
Dirty! Dirty, thank you so much for gifting a sub. What the heck? Oh, you started a hype train. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Siladen. Thank you. John still got no money, Blue. For now. I'm all fluffed up. Put a rolled up blanket under my shirt and I'm wrapped up in a blanket while I have your poncho on. Oh, that sounds cozy though. We're in a level 2 hype train with just over 3 minutes left on the clock. 0%. It is cozy since it's cold here in Texas and I slightly closed the vent in my room. It's a bit more perfect. Oh, I see. Ah! Oh, there's another group doing fates. Guess we should hurry. A koi vigil keeper. Just a minute and a half left in the hype train. Or it might be a scam train. Who knows? I can't fly yet.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to the community.
Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Ashlyn, Titan Mortis, Narflunk, Take His Keys, and Lexi Lexel. Oh my goodness. Where is the fate? Where is the fate? It's in the north. We are in a level 3 hype train at 33% with 3.5 minutes left. Wow. That's a lot of 3s. Two minutes left in the hype train. Dun, 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 Boop. Boop. 30 seconds left in the hype train. Level 3 at 33%. Hype train complete! Thank you everyone, thank you so much for the hype train complete at level 3, 33% with was it, I think it was 2 resubs? Wait, was it 2? No, what? 1 resub and 6 gifted subs. And 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gonna head to bed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. Fenrir, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Thank you for lurking. Man, I don't like parsers. Parsers? More like poo poo. It's okay to parse, but you should never use the information you get from parsing to ever make anyone feel bad about their gameplay. Parsing is a thing that sort of like, it tells you when you are doing good on a fight. Parsnips are yummy? Yeah, they are. Parsnip fries are really good. Like homemade fries, like in the oven, like you just bake them. No, when your parsing gets others killed because you greeted as a boss and we wiped to enrage because your parse as a tank messed up the map. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, people who are so obsessed with getting a good number that they are not actually making it, like they're not being a good teammate. Made a shepherd's pie with parsnips. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be a good addition. Yeah, I can see that. Valentine's event started, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to decide if I do it tonight or not. Because if I don't do it tonight, then I have to do it the day after Valentine's Day on the 15th. Which might be nice to just have like a whole weekend that's kind of themed that way, but the day after, I don't know. I also don't know how long the event is going to be around for. Does anyone know the dates for the event? It's really fun. I think you'll enjoy it. I love doing the events in Final Fantasy most of the time. But yeah, I do like the Valentine event. Valentines and All Saints Wake are probably my two favorite events. The summer event has been extremely disappointing as of late. Because they, for some reason, don't want to give us swimsuits anymore. 2nd to the 16th. Ooh, so I'd be cutting it close. I'm very new. This is my first Valentine's event. Really? Well, you go to Gridania. And you go to the Makedo Amphitheater. And you get cool stuff. There's a cool area you're in, and be ashamed if it was not far enough in the story to get there. Oh. Aw, Pizza, did you try and find me, but you can't come here? I'm so sorry, Pizza. Yeah, you have a little bit of a ways to go before you'll be ready to reach Urchopacha, which is part of Dawntrail. You started playing right before the last Little Ladies Day. What? That was still heckin' recent. That was like under a year ago. You planning to play 14 on the 15th? Yes. Because it's a Sunday, right? I think I'm planning to play 14 on the 15th. I'm gonna play a different game on the 14th, which is the Saturday. You didn't like the water park boat? I kind of hated it, if I'm being honest. And I kind of hated, the fact that they gave us a wetsuit. That was kind of, how do you say? Bull stuff. They make it so I can't fly and forth as Western Highlands. Everything's so far away. You will unlock flying, when you get all of the... What is it called? Why is this so hard? Words are so hard. When you get all of the aether currents. Pizza. In like those red circles that are the game menu. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna make it in time, I think. Where is it? Logs? Travel. Travel aether currents. And then you collect all the aether currents. And then you can attune to an area and... Shoot. I'm here! Seyon, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I think you're the first person I met that didn't like the boat. I can understand not liking the wetsuit though. Yeah, it was overall a pretty disappointing event. I didn't like the boat too much because it was kind of insane. The water slide was... I mean, at least you could ride down it, but you could only ride down it after you finish the event or something. Like, there was like limitations on it for some reason. I don't know. Howdy! Like howdy, but awoo at the same time. I like it. Oh yeah, pizza. There is a thing you can unlock in the Coerthus Highlands, which is, the... what do you call it? The chocobo... the stablers? What are they called? Chocobo riding? You can hire a chocobo, and it's like a flight path, except you don't fly. It's a ground mount path. Chocobo porter, thank you. Yeah, the chocobo porter. When you unlock the different porters in the different places, you can ask the porter to take you to the different locations that you've unlocked and unlock the porter at. Look at me, I'm the tank now. We don't have a tank. But yeah, I've been buffing your damage. No thanks, I'm gonna ride my witch's broom along the ground until I get all the aether currents. Don't forget to use your aether compass to help you locate aether currents. Can't remember, is it under like actions and traits? And then it's general. I want to know. Extras, duty, logs, party, travel, aether currents. That just helps you see it. That doesn't help you find it. Where's? Under collection? Really? Under collection. Duty collection. Aether compass. There we go. And you just drop that to your hotbar, and then you spam that while you're riding around, and it will help you find aether currents. Sleep did not take me. It's gonna be a Monday. Yup. So went away from earlier. Now just cranky. Aww. Poor Oz. You know what you need? Is something yummy for breakfast so that you can turn your day around before it even begins. Guess I gotta do my Valentine on alts too. Yeah, Dalka. Big yawn. Dewey collection is the compass. Do-do. Do 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 do. Yep, ma'am. Finally watched Steins Gate. Makes so much more sense now. What? The Tuturu? The noise, that's what it's from. Oh. I mean, I knew it was from like some anime, but honestly the sound got more famous than everything else. Thought you knew? Oh, heck no. Starry, where I'm facing, you'll see a big old bee. It's an A rank. We cannot fight an A rank, I don't think. Please, no spoilers. Steins Gate is a mind melter of an anime haven't seen yet. Famous for being incredible. Is it? It's Giovanni time, let's go! Yeah! Heck yeah. I'm proud of you, Pizza. Lonely, lonely, I get so lonely. Da, 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 da. Something in German, I don't know how to say it though. Da na 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 na. Start singing 10 out of 10. That's hardly singing. You can't say 10 out of 10 for my singing when that's not even... That... You're silly. Very silly. Pale. I push the buttons. So much button pushing. Oh. Hey Vibes, you can LB if you want. I don't know if you'll hear this in time. Nice. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah. Just looking out. I appreciate it. What is it, Pale? I was not expecting Vidofnir to have that voice. Yeah. You were not expecting Vidofnir to be a woman? Isn't Vidofnir a female dragon? Dragons have strange relationship with normal people things, but Vidofnir is voiced by a woman, yes. You know, by people standards, she's not very pretty, but by dragon standards, Vidofnir is a royal princess and is quite desirable. Dragons, however, have a strange relationship with biology and gender. Yeah, I don't think they ever quite go out and say it, but they seem to be able to self-replicate, self-procreate. But yet they also have mates and siblings. The whole thing is confusing. Alabama, Dragon Country. Depends on the lore, right? Depends. We're specifically talking about in Final Fantasy XIV dragon lore. But yes, obviously dragons do vary pretty heavily across many different lores. Gender assigned by external factors, I guess? Kind of like frogs. Dragons and people are both weird in different ways. Understood. Yep. One day I will get that mount. One day we'll go back to Shadowbringers and get that mount. Yeah, I know I'm weird. What? Like how we perceive Bahamut as male or Tiamat as female. But they were also mates. So... But on the other level, they were also siblings. So... They also share a brood, which is Maeriette. Still only ride around Midgard Summer. Nice. Fantasy 14 dragons are weird. Yeah. The whole Midgard Summer children group gives me Olympians Titans vibes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The more I hear about dragons, the less I understand. Oh, it's gonna get so much harder to understand. Dragons are very, very special aliens. Pizita, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I think you got gifted a sub earlier. Alien beings make them supper. Wait, what? My star hasn't killed me and I'm a space dragon. From Greek mythology, yep. Hmm. You're shy. That's okay. That's okay to be shy. But welcome. I won't make you speak if you don't want to. But I just want to know that you are welcome. I want you to know that you are welcome here. And if you prefer to speak in emojis, that's also fine too. Well, emotes, not well, I guess emojis work too, but emotes is what I meant to say. Yeah, lurkers friendly. Modern hieroglyphs. We evolved so much that we went back to pictures. Trying to skewer me? What the heck? What am I playing? I am currently playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to mention something. Those of you who are regulars know I forget sometimes. I almost forgot to mention that I updated the merch store, the big cartel store. So now if you want to get some more notebooks, specifically some Valentine themed notebooks, I updated the big cartel store. Someone say pizza rolls? No, but we did say pizzita. Classic Dark. Only eats chicken nuggies and pizza rolls and chalky milk. Also, there is an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry. It is Twitch's way of keeping the pre-roll off so that new viewers don't get slammed with ads. We just have ads every so often. Oh. Oh. Ah. Forgot to have my map open so that I know when the next fate spawns. Lamb shank? That sounds really good, Monty. It's the shank. Pale's gonna try and eat it! Maybe we do 2 more. Get to 20. And then we'll call it. Nothing goes over Pale's head. The reflexes are too quick. What? Zin, what are you? What? Just 2 more, and then we're at 20. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Uh-oh. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Peo. Many sneezes today. The sneezes do be sneezy. Thank you, Monty. Sneeze. Thank you, Digo. Aw. Now, as long as there's no forlorn maiden, this should be the last one. For tonight, anyway. You know, maybe in 2 weeks on Valentine's Day, maybe I will do the Final Fantasy XIV Valentines Day event on Valentine's Day, and then do the other game I was gonna play afterwards. Which, yes, does mean I'd be switching games in the middle of a stream. Not something I'm known for doing. And in fact, being really bad at doing that. But you know, we can try. Could we do one more? I had 18 to 20 till rank 3 before this one. Oh, okay. One more! Way over there. Apparently uno más. I think it's because I must have done a fate without you. You didn't join us till the second fate, I think. I'm rank 3 and capped on gems. Don't forget to buy your riding map for Urchopacha. And any that you may have missed in Endwalker. Oh no! Oh, we're getting raided! Oh no! We're getting raided! Fisani is raiding in! Fisani, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh. You were playing Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds! Wow, I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Monster Hunter. We have Monhunt at home. Final Fantasy XIV. But welcome in, Raiders! Oh my goodness, for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, welcome in, everybody. Shamia, thank you for the follow. And, Blob, thank you for the follow. And D. Scott, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, all you raiders. Oh my goodness. Pisani kicked us out! You know, understandable. She probably tired. Pisani, I hope you had lots and lots of fun. You got to level 100. You're gonna work on Savage Omega. Oh my goodness! Congrats! Do you wear the amazing Arkveld armor? Just wondering, cause like it's actually really good, and I'm really mad we didn't get it in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, what the heck? I am and hungry. No worries, Pisani. It's totally fine if you need to raid and run. You go feed yourself. It's very important to do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do, Pisani. I really appreciate the raid, and I will certainly watch over the gemlins. Exali the Lizard Man, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, welcome in Ahmed, welcome in Shamia, welcome in Tasimaru, welcome in Jelenkane, welcome in Matcha, welcome in Pisani, of course, welcome in Steampunk, welcome in Archimperiotix, welcome in Steve, welcome in Aura Taiga, welcome in Akikuru. Welcome in, Blob. Blue woman, yes, in me. I'm a blue alien. Welcome in, D. Scott. Welcome in, Pillow Thief. I think I saw you on Twitter. You did? I would be shocked if anybody saw me on Twitter. You know why? Because the algorithm hates me. You know why? Because I refuse to stop using, what are they called? Hashtags. I made my character look like my VTuber model. Oh, that's really cool though. Love the hesitation before my name from every stream. I wanted to try, okay? Listen, I really like to try and like say people's names right. Also, I was gonna try and like have that be the last fate that I'm doing, but then Fasani raided, so I guess I'm gonna do a couple more. The algorithm hates me too. Yeah, but at least you have cool things to post, Fasani. You have like cool art to post. I don't have that. Only when I commission somebody. I'm no artist. Holding you hostage? My bad, my bad. No, you're fine! You're totally fine. It's okay. It's okay. I can go a little longer. Shell-in... Oh, Shell-in is the right pronunciation, but everyone calls me Kane. I should have known. My brain was like... was thinking like scold. You know? Like shield. Yeah. Shellin. Okay, but I can just call you Kane. That's fine by me. I do try to get people's names as correct as possible if I can. A Norwegian-based name. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Norse word for shell, meaning soul. Ah, see, I recognized it looked Norwegian to me. At the very least, it looked Scandinavian to me, and I was like, I want to try. So the hesitation is probably because people are like, oh wait, how do I say that? Well, I was still off, but at least I tried. Starry art. I know it's been a hot minute since I've commissioned some art, huh? I do still have 2 projects in the works in the background, but they're kind of big projects. They're gonna take a while. I was gonna get some art for Valentine's Day. I guess it's not too late still, but... His name is Soul Kane. Hey, do you play League of Legends? Do you play League? Do you play Kane? Or nah? Maybe you hate that. I don't know. Kane even has a Soul Eater skin. I've played like 5 games of League and terrible. Oh, you know, it takes a lot more than 5 games to figure it out, honestly. League is a very, very challenging game for newcomers. And not because like, oh, it's so mechanically difficult, but more like because it's so unlike most other games. And there's just so many champions and so many things to learn. It's a lot of knowledge to pick up. And it does not hold your hand, it just throws you right in. I mean, there is a tutorial, but it's something. Also, just like MOBAs. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to like them. Never played League, probably never will. That's okay. I'm not gonna force people to play League unless they are already interested or previously played it. Cause, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? For action adventure games, aka Souls games and Monhan games. Oh, okay, that's where the soul comes from. Got it. Got it, got it. Soul comes from Soul Reaver. Well, there I go. Making a butt out of me. Assumptions. These comes from Legacy of Kain. Oh, Soul Reaver's game, The Legacy of Kain. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like I should have known that. I have not played any of those, but I have heard of them before, and as you're saying that, I'm like, oh, doy. I get the reference. Sort of. I've heard of them. I haven't really seen them much. Phil, thank you for the healing and the head pats. Which one of these has low? 8 minutes? 10 minutes, yeah. People still think my name is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, Kaiser, I mean, to be fair, you're into Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's not completely unreasonable to think that. Most people don't know that. They don't? Guy's a dragon. He's a car. Mm-hmm. Double Forlorn Maiden, wow. Also a yapper, so sorry if I'm typing too much. Oh, absolutely not. No, no worries at all. Yappers welcome, lurkers welcome. It's all good. Hell, you even know the attack and defense for the Kaiser Dragon card? Alright, nerd. Be nice to Pale. We love Pale. What do you mean? Also, most of us here are nerds about something. Nerd try a real game like Magic the Gathering. Did you just say that to a Yu-Gi-Oh card player? Ooh, I don't know which is nerdier, to be honest. But also, hi, take his keys. Hello, how are you? No need to say hi for a third time. Is that the third time tonight? Oh gosh, I'm sorry if I did that. Sometimes I do that. I'll say hi to people multiple times because my brain, especially on Sundays, can't remember if I said hi to you this stream or yesterday. Third time tonight. Are you serious? I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. I remember saying your name earlier because you got gifted a sub, but I don't remember saying hi. Lumino Helix, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Nox. Hello, how are you? Oh, hi again, Monty. I've been here lurking for a while, like hours. Well, I do appreciate you lurking, Ticket Skis. Oh my god. Oh, hi again, Kaiser. I thought I made it so that you guys could only redeem that once per stream or twice. Is it 3 times? I don't remember. It's still twice? Okay, twice. Oh my god. Hi Zindani, hi Takis. Hi Zindani again. Hi Dalka, hi Pale, hi Carlos. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah, it's the 4th. Ay ay ay. Hi Kane. Hi Blah. Hi Udigo. Now y'all are just being silly. Hi again, Dalka. Hi Freak Job again. Someone showed us there was a high redeem. That was a mistake. Normally people don't do that with it. I don't know.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Hi, Akui. Hello again, take his keys. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to change this to a 1 redeem per stream. Hi, Pizza again. Hi, Pillow Thief again. Hi, Vibes again. Hi, Siladin again. Where's the dog? What do you mean? You what? Udigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi again, Carlos. It's 4 in the morning. What do you want from Taco Bell? 4 crunchy taco supremes. Hi again, blah. Oh my god. Crunchwrap Supreme. Ooh. Also, I'm driving. I got no sleep. Hi, Gecko Man. You should not be Twitch chatting, texting, and driving, okay? Please drive safely.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, hop off game now? Still watch stream? No. Yeah, you made big progress today, Pizza. I'm proud of you. I think you've officially started Heavensward? Question mark? Area is clear. Run Star while you can. I can never leave. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You think I can ever leave? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. As always, my schedule will go out tomorrow, but this week is gonna be a little bit funky because I will be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday will be in the Discord. Take his keys. Thank you for thanking your anonymous gifter. You did get gifted a sub earlier. You've been playing an online PvP 6v6 superhero shooter and haven't been watching chat too much. That's okay. You've been playing Deadlock? Marvel Rivals! Oh. Who do you play as? I am a Cloak and Dagger strategist main. I'm Lord on Cloak and Dagger. The shame! What do you mean the shame? What do you play as Spider-Man? Because that would be shameful. Are you on Spider-Man OTP? Because then you're fired. Lord on Cloak and Dagger and Moon Knight. Heck yeah, I love Cloak and Dagger. And I love Moon Knight. Funnily enough, if you play Cloak and Dagger, you're very, very high odds to play Moon Knight as well. The moon haunts you. Leave them to haunt you. Friends call me Mark and Steven. And shoot, what's the third? I don't know. Random bull stuff, go! Meanwhile, me stuck in the front solo tanking for her is Magneto every game. I mean, it's not your fault, you're good at your job. But yeah, you are a Magneto main by default, not by choice. But you're also just very good at playing Magneto, so what can we do? Get up, my fist. Can't you? Let me rest. I've come back from far worse. Back again. Classic Moon Knight lines. You know what else is a classic Moon Knight voice line? 3 in a row! Wow! That's a Galacta line. But you hear it a lot when you play Moon Knight. Hit marker noises. Heck yeah, we love hit marker noises. I gotta say, one of my favorite moves when I'm playing Moon Knight is, see that Iron Man flying around up there? Yeah, just throw an Onk on the building behind him on the wall, and then hit the Onk, and then he's flying within range of the Onk because he doesn't see it that it's on the building behind him. And then he's dead. That's my favorite. gotta go do a thing, so I'm gonna bounce now. Have a good night. Vibes, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Especially when the whole team says, someone else can get Iron Man. Oh, I hate it when they do that. And then I'm playing Cloak and Dagger and I'm like, well, I don't have the damage to kill him, but I can make him annoyed. And hope he doesn't notice me, but he'll just turn around and moiter me. Hit scan for the win. I tried, just can't reach. I know. I know. It's Cloak and Dagger. I just don't have the damage to kill Iron Man unless he's busy focused on someone else. Then I can kill him before he notices. As Moon Knight, yeah, again, he has to not notice me. Meanwhile, learning to snipe Spidey mid-swing with my right click slowly. It is so hard. Stumbles in at 52 hours of gameplay over a week. Last Monday to today, I've beaten A Realm Reborn for the first time. It was very enjoyable. You beat A Realm Reborn in 52 hours? I'm sorry, wait a minute, what? Also, hi, Doc Rose. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. But wait a minute. Okay, A Realm Reborn, if you don't skip any cutscenes and you actually read the dialogue, is 150 hours of gameplay. How did you do it in 52 minutes? Did you skip everything? Are you sure you enjoyed it? You would have to skip all the things and run to all the places. PlayStation is probably lying then. That's how many hours my PlayStation says I have on the game. That's weird. Why would PlayStation lie to you? Like Mr. Fantasticing them right out of the sky, that grab is nasty. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that, but I don't play Mr. Fantastic, so... I did A Realm Reborn in 101 hours. Did skip stuff though. Yeah. If you don't skip and you actually read the dialogue, it's 150 hours. It is true I started last Monday though, so I've been playing for a week, but the hours could be off. And you've read all the, like, all the quest dialogue and everything? Like, not necessarily the, like, quest descriptions, but when, like, say, Urchopacha is saying, "Pray return to the waking sands," or, you know, stuff like that. But also, you're not finished with A Realm Reborn until the credits roll. In the early game, did skip some dialogue, but halfway through I started reading. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. I think I'm starting to understand. I'm in what my friends describe as the A Realm Reborn patches. Oh! The post patches. Post A Realm Reborn. So you've seen the credits roll, but you're not quite to Heaven's Ward yet. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Super awesome. What a time to start playing. I started playing in August of 2021, which sounds like a long time ago because that was almost, you know, like 4.5 years ago. But to be honest, this is the first expansion where I felt really caught up. Because I played through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers in time for Endwalker to drop in November of 2021. And I, oh, there's a maiden. And then throughout Endwalker, I started leveling other classes, and as you can see here, I got all of the classes up to level 90, which took me a long time during Endwalker, so I was really more playing catch-up during Endwalker. And now Dawntrail, I started with everything at what was the previous max level, 90, you know, so now the max level in Dawntrail is 100. So I felt like I was actually not playing catch-up for once this expansion. But it really does sound like a long time when I say it like that. I'm like 4.5 years? Or 4.25 a year. Still, the point is, this does not seem like that much time. I believe the Peddler was next. And then we'll need to hurry to Rattel So Ravenous right afterwards. Story-wise, the hardest part of the game, but it's all amazing after that. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is a little bit of a slog. It's a slow part of the game, but they have so much to explain, so much information to introduce you to the world and all of that, and get you invested. But Heaven's Ward is an award-winning expansion, and it is an award-winning expansion because it is one of the best expansions of the game. Although Shadowbringers and Endwalker both give it a run for its money as far as being really, really good. You over-leveled your paladin? Well, at that point, you gotta pick up another class and get it caught up to the main scenario quests. I do love how in this game you can play all the classes on just one character. You don't have to play through the story over and over again just to play another class, like other games like World of Warcraft. It's so nice. Early game did some side quests, but by the time I was named Envoy, I basically had stopped doing miscellaneous side quests. Oh my goodness, doing side quests is, yeah, that'll take you a while to finish the story if you're doing side quests. I mean, I don't pay your sub, do what you want, but I will say, my advice is focus on the main scenario quests, and if you want to do the side quests later, come back and do them another time. Whether to level some alt jobs, some alt combat jobs, or just for fun. Not counting Samurai because it starts at level 50. Your next highest is 36 White Mage. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a White Mage main, and healer main in general. I like all of the healers. Astrologian I like the least, but I still love it. So, like, I love all of them. They're all good. But yeah, I'm working on leveling all the jobs to 100 right now. Your paladin's 54. Very nice. Oh, I didn't level sync. Oh, shoot. Tanking's so enjoyable. Kept playing Paladin. Dread that I have to heal a group. Well, here's the thing. Because you have tanked, you know what a tank needs. So as a healer, you will have an appreciation for tanking. Ooh, a forlorn maiden again? Wow. Part of the reason why I wanted to have all the classes at, you know, max level for me is, I wanted to try every single class so I could learn all of the class's strengths and weaknesses and how best to, do stuff with different classes. To me, that was what was important. We'll eventually get all classes, but I'm an addict for cool armor, cool sword, cool shield, which is your standard paladin drip. Yeah, and they very recently, as in this last patch of the game, they unlocked glamour from having to wear what your class is required to wear. Or like, if you want to play, say, a paladin, but you want to wear a white mage robe, you can do that now. Armor is no longer locked to class unless it's class-specific armor. Yeah, Doc Rose, thank you so much for the follow. It's very cool. That's why I beeline Gladiator Paladin when I went to Ultima. Sword and board! We love sword and board. That was my first tank as well. What class armor could also be glam? I thought if it's like specifically like job class specific armor, it can't. But if it's like generalized class armor, it can. I could be wrong. Rocking level 50 armor you get from the end of his job line. Oh yeah, that's a classic set. You'll get a lot of really cool glam for Paladin in Heaven's Word. They have a lot of good armor because of Ishgard having all the knights and whatnot. But only gender is locked for some things. And weapons. Yeah, weapons are locked still. But last one and call it? Been about an hour? Probably, yeah. I was just thinking that, to be honest. Pale, thank you for the hydrate, the head pats, and the stretch redeem. Started as conjurer because I figured healing would be fun, and then my friend told me that the paladin job existed and was an addiction from there. Yeah, I kind of expected paladin to be a little more holy, I guess, but I do really appreciate the snowflakes from the magic rotation in it. And I like that paladin has a heal for other people. Screw an oath doing on my oath is to my morals and my companion. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, which is a really long time. So I'm used to a little more intense of a class experience, I guess. Don't know how else to put that. Okay, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, just know that that is because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I'm trying to raid out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad. So that is why. Wow, Sparksayer, I haven't heard that name in years. And you shouldn't. Frankly, you should go on not hearing about WoW. Played WoW for a long time too before I discovered 14. Played a tiny bit of 11. I didn't play 11. Almost wish I had, but yeah. Anyway, I'm never going back to playing WoW ever. So I wanted to fully invest myself in Final Fantasy 14. Because I knew, like, everything about WoW. Like, way too much. So I wanted to try and forget as much of that as I could, and learn 14's lore instead. So I just dove in and wanted to learn everything. Junior Kobar, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oh, hi, Master Glencore. Hello, how are you? Like it though, my main interaction with paladin concept is D&D, which is usually to a god, but your oath itself is what powers the paladin, so it doesn't necessarily need to be a god in that sense. Ah, I see, yeah. That makes sense. Ugh, but anyway, oh man. You're just playing some Terraria? Nice, nice. I hope you're having fun. Let's see. I have selected a raid target, but we should probably hurry up if we want to make it before this raid target tries to escape. So my next stream is actually going to be on Tuesday, so I will see y'all then. But for those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like say Tuesday, when I'm streaming next. And But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you would like to, I'd appreciate if you would take the time to click through and subscribe on YouTube. If you are currently watching the VOD on YouTube, I would really appreciate you hitting the subscribe button, maybe the like button, maybe the comments. Hello? Anyway, but you can also join the Discord next weekend on Saturday and Sunday, February 7th and 8th. We will be binge watching the Fallout TV show in the Discord. I do like to do monthly movie nights, but sometimes I do marathons, and this one is a marathon weekend. We will be binging all of Season 1 on Saturday and all of Season 2 on Sunday, so I hope that you will come join me for that. It should be a really good time. If you like Fallout, but you haven't had the chance to watch the Fallout TV series, I highly recommend you join us. Kane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. So be sure and join the Discord. Also, as I sort of forgot to mention earlier, but that did mention a little bit ago, I did update my Big Cartel merch store. I have two merch stores. Big Cartel rotates with the seasons and offers some sort of exclusive things that you can only get there, of course. And then Fourth Wall does not rotate, and those things are available year-round, but they are really cool, and I recommend it if you like stickers. If you like cheap merch, go to Fourth Wall. But there are two Valentine's Day themed notebooks available on my Big Cartel store. I am considering what to do for the 5th item that I could be listing, but we'll see. Anyway, let's get a raid message. Raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the Starry Books raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. It uses the star emoji. Stream just started 7.5 hours ago, Wild. What the heck? Anyway, we're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. A lot of y'all are gemlins who hang out with Fasani, so I think you're gonna know who I am raiding. And this is someone I actually raid pretty often. He's super awesome, cozy, comfy, variety streamer, Sonic fan. You already know who I'm talking about. We're gonna raid Keenan Lycan. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for sticking around after the raid. I hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my mods for modding, my VOD watchers for VOD watching. And thank you to you for just being a viewer. I appreciate it. It's the gem's best friend. Yeah, it is. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. You didn't see that. Okay, bye!